Hello, everybody, and why are my cameras fucked?
Yo, okay, that was wild.
Don't you need a bot?
God damn it. Play Celine Dion. My heart.
Oh, my heart will go on.
Go on. Guys, keep the fucking bottom of chat for No, it's not. It's not your fault.
Bot roulette.
I forgot that my cameras were still set to when Shen, also known as Zaria, was here, who is still currently trapped in Nepal. I miss them. I hope they're doing okay, wherever they are. I'm forgetting the rest of the song of Celine Dion, but my heart will.
My heart will go on. Near,
Guys,
far, wherever you are.
Welcome to City States of Klovisa of God War, also known as the Journey of Igor, Life and Times of a Alventori. Before we move on, though, Bran, I want you to finish your story about how your neighbor thinks that your roommate is now part of, like, this weird, lecherous threesome you're in?
Yeah, basically, she came over to introduce herself, and she goes, "Oh, you're all in uniform, and so we never really know who's who." So I told her, and all of a sudden, when I brought up the, that, and they go, "And who's this?" And they kind of like left it open, like, "Oh, and he is your," and literally, it felt like she was waiting for me to say secret lover. I personally, no, but whatever. It's great. But my other, on today's Greet the Homos, our neighbor gave me this, and it's rainbow confetti, because she wanted us to know that she's okay with the gays. You know.
At least she's making the effort. Hey, Miros, how have you been? How's it like in London, where the losers of the American Revolutionary War have to live? We're doing a Patriot
USA.
Guys, don't worry. I'm going to get shit on Saturday for this. We're going to do the Patriot stream, though. How are you doing,
Yeah, it's
Miros?
good. Weather's been nice and rainy, but still stupidly hot, so gotta
Yuck.
love that.
Is he?
And
Are you sure you're not in Texas?
I'm sure. And we got Captain Kirk.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Is it because
Ugh.
Igor's now Captain Kirk of his own airship?
I'm Captain Vandrin of my own airship too, so
Yeah.
For now.
some might actually refer to me as Commodore Vandrin because I own 2 ships.
You have a condor?
Commodore.
You have a condor?
Commodore.
That they don't understand
above
English
captain.
naval term. Yeah,
Where's your
it's
condo located?
Hey, CK! Also
of the fleet.
playing Lei Stung, the volcano. Where's your nameplate, dude?
Oh, fuck. I forgot the nameplate. Shit. How... I'm supposed to give that to someone, right? Or did I just give it to you?
Pyrozine
Wow.
JC, also known as... Oh,
Alfonso
fuck.
now?
Alonzo.
Yeah,
Alonzo
that's it. Quixote.
Miamore.
Or
Whatever.
Quixote.
The love of my life from Canada, who's in the chat, who says he feels unloved. You can send it to him. He's been doing most of them, I guess. Or, you know, he can tell you to fuck off, which is well within his rights.
Okay.
How are you doing, though? How was your 4th?
My 4th was loud.
Yeah,
I'm proud.
that's good.
Yeah.
Are you happy?
And I'm doing alright. I'm glad that our Discord has become a pet hub where we just send pictures of each other's animals to each other.
Yo,
Yeah.
more pets.
Very cool.
Demand more
Yes,
pets.
feel free to post all of your animal pictures in my Discord. I will sell them to 4chan. Igor, Devin, how was Amsterdam?
It was really fun. We did a lot of fancy stuff like wine and cheese tasting and
Yeah.
this thing called the Amsterdam Dungeon, which is kind of like a horror house.
Oh.
And
Are you
Then
sure
we-
it was a horror
Okay.
house?
horror,
Oh.
like yeah, yeah, not horror.
Well, I know
I was
it's
like,
in
that must be a
Amsterdam.
new
Although they
place
have-
in red light district.
We actually didn't go to the red light district because
You're
I don't
boring?
know. We just were, yeah, I guess. No, but we went clubbing. Well, we tried to go clubbing, but all the clubs like opened that weekend, so the lines were ridiculous. So we just got into like the only one that didn't have a line, and of course it was trash. So we must have been bar hopping.
I see.
Pretty fun though.
Chad, playing Rumble Roar. How are you doing?
Back in the original Room of Doom.
Yeah.
4th of July was good. My kid loved the fireworks, and he's at that age where fireworks are a thing that he can recognize and not just, poop his pants at.
I see.
Good times.
Good times. Zaria.
Am I the
Chad.
last one? How about you, John?
Well, I went to a friend's house and saw my friend's parents, a different friend's parents. And then
The big step in a relationship.
I got food poisoning because the uncle of the friend's house that I went to was on burger duty, and he didn't know how to fucking cook for his life. So when I had a burger, I fucking died and just like cried and shat in the woods, which was
Woo,
not fun.
salmonella.
Yeah. So it could have been better, to say the least. But yeah. Guys,
But it sounds like you're participating in some of the explosions. Pretty cool.
yeah. It was okay. I've had better. And Cameron, if you're in the chat or watching the VOD, you and I gotta have some words about your uncle later. So, I'm now following this new meme where whoever doesn't have a nameplate is obligated to do the recap. So CK or Bran, who wants to do the recap?
Not it.
I can do the recap. So, last time, after we went shopping, we had a little fiasco with Igor not being in the hotel room. And so we had to scramble around the city, the Forge of Alvin. Very beautiful place, good scenery.
Oh, no.
And we were just kind of like in like a soft panic mode because some of us were thinking like, uh-oh, Igor might be smart enough to fucking destroy the planet now, considering what he was doing before. And others are just kind of like, oh, that sucks. Where is he? And he was, just kind of sulking and thinking to himself in an alleyway where Gorgor found him. We collected our things, and we're like, shit. All our money is in fucking Monopoly money. We don't have any money on it. How the fuck are we gonna get to anywhere? It was like, let's go to the fucking, what's the place? Magic City.
Neville Tarzan.
Nevilar.
No, Neville Tar's Arsenal.
Vegas.
And so we catch a ride with some what's it called? I guess he's a porter. He just brings like goods from Alvin's Forge to Nevitar's Arsenal. And
Who's
we were
out?
just wait, what? Is that not the name of the place? Don't play with me.
Tell us about the battle.
Oh, and we did airship combat, sorta, for the first time, where we got docked by some pirates who wanted to take our body meats for component parts. They got smoked the fuck up and thrown the fuck off and tried to fly, but realized that physics and inertia exist, even if you have magic, which will come back to fuck us up later.
Oh,
Lamau.
definitely.
He should have casted Featherfall on himself before he started flying. I don't know what to tell him.
Yeah.
And we commandeered their ships. It was pretty 1-2. We came, we smacked, we took it up, we took it over.
Now
No one
you're
went
jumping
down.
the gun.
It was completely flawless. No damage taken. No one used any spell slots.
No one
Or-
got mad. We got to play with magical items. John's hijacking the review because that's basically where we ended it.
Mhm.
So, let's talk. Well, let me set the date. Today is the 26th of February. You guys are almost done with February. Woo, 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 woo.
Yay.
Your second month is almost over. That being said, the political team is almost done with month 3. So, I need you guys to pick up the pace because you guys are trailing behind.
I think it's time to faff around, boys.
So long rest. It's a week.
Indeed. When last we saw you, 4 members of your team boarded one airship, and Igor successfully cowed another crew. So while Igor is now consolidating his power and assuming the role of shipmaster on a Corvette,
It's all gone to his head already.
we need to deal with you 4 because this crew, unlike the previous one, is a dedicated craft to a mage of Nevlator's arsenal. And they aren't the ones... Well, they're not the easy push-around crew which Igor found. These guys, they're gonna fight you. They're gonna throw you off their fucking ship. Or they're going to crash into the transport ship and detonate their nuclear option. So I need you 4, Chad, Leishtung, Miros, and Gorgor, to make up your mind on what you want to do right now.
How far along were we in the story? Have we already left the other ship? Like,
Yeah, we jumped on
you
that last time.
jumped onto the deck of a
But have-
Corvette.
have they undocked? Is what I'm saying.
They were in the process of doing that. Yes.
Okay, that's just where I needed to find out where we were in the time.
Okay.
I'm good. No further
Miros
questions.
had entered the command bunker, also known as the bridge of the airship, made his demand, and saw a man and the command crew preparing to do an anti-boarding action. So, I need to make a new map real quick and have you 4 settle this, or are we going to do something else? As shotguns, blunderbusses, magical items are pulled out and freed.
You know
I would like to point out I'm still carrying someone.
Yes.
So I think the question here, guys, is: are you going to stop what you're doing, or are we going to have to put you down?
All right.
And I'll point my finger threateningly.
points his finger threateningly. Gorgor? I don't know what you're doing. You were the last on the boat, Gorgor.
That's easy. Excuse me.
Chad's eyeing the distance between the boat we're
All
currently
right,
on and
Bran
the boat
is rolling
Igor's
for
on.
initiative
Oh shit!
because
We're
he
doing this.
knows me well. It sounds like Lei Stung was threatening a man or assisting in threatening the crew.
I'm gonna throw this guy at them.
Okay. We need a roll initiative, it sounds like. And I need to bring this to a new drawn combat map. Now that I actually mapped out how big this fucking vessel is. Rather than the jank-looking, like, weird teardrops I made, I can...
Those look good. Don't ever.
Indeed. Okay. John has to draw. So in that time... Roleplay amongst yourselves. 5 minutes ago, what were you talking about? Rather than anything to do with this situation at all.
Chad's looking to not try and get into another fight. And we'll look around at his compatriots and be like, are we really going to fucking do another one of these right now?
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Initiative has been rolled, unfortunately.
Well, I'll click initiative then.
Cool.
Because the combat wasn't a minute last time, so do we still have bless on us? Because I believe we should, unless there was a lot of talking, which doesn't sound like there was a lot of talking.
Hang on. This is still going to be a jank-ass map, but I should have it. Bless has... the combat took 4 rounds. Then getting up, boarding the vessel would have been like another 3. Because the deck is not more than... the deck size from prow, where the whole weapon, the prow, rammed into your vessel, which acted as a boarding gangplank for the rest of the crew. You guys boarded, and from there to the bridge is 100 feet. So that's another 2 rounds, maybe 3 if you're going fast and then taking it slow on the last one. So there's like 2 or 3 rounds left, because then you burst into the bridge and you're like, we're under commands here! And then, they're preparing to defend their craft. There we go. Now that I have my marker, I can actually draw this somewhat to scale. Woo! That looked like shit. I'm sorry. John, why didn't you have this prepared? You had a week. Well, things happen, boys.
No one else is doing air combat currently?
No. Igor went into a vessel and hasn't come out. You guys didn't check on him, so who gives a shit about Igor right now, right?
So we've had several rounds of movement. Would I have been able to use this healing salve that I'm sitting on at some point? Because before it was literally, we're up on the boat now, and now everyone's angry.
Well, it's kind of how it happened.
Alright, so it's either it took us 5 rounds to get up, or it took us 1 round to get up and everyone's angry. There's a huge difference between the two, because I have more than enough healing to get me much better off than I currently am if we're going to be fighting a whole other boat
You
of
may
pirates.
heal yourself,
John
but
and
nobody
Blaine
else.
just said it was 3 rounds, right?
It was 3 rounds, but now we're using meta knowledge that we're going into a fight, when previously we were just going to assume that you guys were just going to take over this thing, no problem. So this is where John is put in a weird position, because like we're going back in time doing past actions to affect the things that are going into the future, which is as I put it, scummy.
So while you're doing this, can you explain to us the surroundings? Like, is there engine? Like, what are we looking like inside the room?
I'm literally drawing a map for you, so
okay.
that's
and then can you roll for like what type of wood it is, like you did? Because we know for a fact that like the previous ship was reinforced.
You want me to describe the ship in great detail?
Not great detail, but if there's something that I could that the end like we can use,
have
like,
this entire ship's dimensions and what it has on it. Would you like me to just go down this entire list? It's 300 words. I can do it.
Will that
going to slow you down from drawing the map?
Yes.
Then no.
Okay.
Well, I was just hoping to hear if like there was some like environmental stuff that we could take into consideration if we do go fight these little bastards.
What do you mean?
Is there a
if?
big red lever saying like self-destruct button? Or
Or like like you pointed out, the other place was wood, so like me
Chad?
shooting a fireball messed it up.
Chad, you were extremely at low health. I would assume you putting on a healing salve would have been normal. So you may heal
Okay.
yourself.
Follow-up question: how much D-What's does this healing salve do? This is what we pulled out of the crater that we
you
gave to what's his face
half?
to reproduce.
You gave
Yeah.
half of it. I think you took
we have-
4 charges. If no one's used this before, right?
We haven't touched this stuff.
Okay, then it has 4
It should
charges.
be what it does inside the party sheet. It should say what it does.
Did it?
Devin, go tell them what it is. It's called something ointment of healing.
I deleted it off the party sheet because I gave it to Chad. Never mind.
Oh.
I have healing salve 2 uses on my sheet.
Oh, then it sounds like you only have 2 uses left on it.
Didn't we give 2 of them to what's his face to try and reproduce it?
Yeah, we did.
This heals for 2d8 plus 2 hit points per dose. Or per charge. Alright, Lay Stung. Thug.
Holy shit!
Thug, come
Good
out.
roll, Chad.
Thug, come out. I know you want to. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, that's a lot of
Hey,
thugs.
Thug.
Wait, what? Alright, and then Miros
There
is
it
in
is.
the front, having kicked down the door. And then Gorgor is in the back, or kind of right behind him, peering in. Wow, Gorgor only has 7 hit points. Some good shit
Yep.
you guys are going into.
I mean,
Right.
the things that we're going against, I mean, these people can't be that well if they're crew.
Yeah, totally. Alright, there we go. Welcome to my jank ass map. It should be loading in.
Oh
There
my.
we go.
And this is a lot bigger than the last.
Yes, it is much bigger. This thing is 130 feet long and 40 foot wide at its biggest, or supposed to be. Okay, well, I made it 50 feet on accident, but it has a 40-foot girth, just for you, Brandon. Now then, John will pull out his handy-dandy initiative marker, and then
The hell
everybody
is
who
wiggly like
rolls-
this in real life?
it's not as curved, but I'm hand drawing this, so let's go ahead and hit that. Everyone, please select your tokens and roll for initiative. Then, give yourself the first initiative that you rolled. I'm glad that one of you did not roll, so that you could wait for your token.
Did I roll the exact same?
Yes.
Oh,
I did. What the fuck?
Wow, good
Do I
job.
do I have to roll again?
You have to roll again so that you can add your old one on.
Can't you add it for me?
I'm busy, so fucking
That's-
grow up and do it yourself.
No. No, see, I just lost 10 points on that.
Now you go and change it to 16.14.
You could do this?
Yeah. All right.
I didn't know I had this power.
Your initiative can be whatever you want it to be.
Now then, for
3
the
million.
mage's bodyguard and his 4 officers. This thug is incapacitated. Well, maybe I can pull up to see like what health he had last time. Oh, he was just at full health that you were dragging. All right.
No, I'm carrying over my head. I'm getting ready.
All right, you're gonna eat him in.
Yep.
I literally copy pasted his token, so his health and everything is the exact same. And then we need the 5 crewmen, the officers, and then the big Chungus boy, Knight, who is currently playing captain. Why won't you show up? I know you want to show up. My stuff's not working, fellas. There he is. Why didn't his hit points roll?
These fucks.
Why didn't his hit points roll? What in the hell? My APIs are working. I'm not sure what's happening here, fellas. Give me 1 second.
Technical difficulties.
Kinda. It's supposed to roll hit points automatically. I need to reset my scripts. Yeah, my API sandbox never started. None of my macros work. What the fuck? Sorry, stream. Must have... I don't know what's happening, to be honest. How is stream doing? Oop, not Steam. Stream. Hi, chat. Alright, there we go. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Alright. You, go away. You. Come here, baby. There's his hit points. And then finally... This needs to be smaller. These guys are the crew members, but they're also from Nevotor's arsenal and pressed into service. We're just going to keep up with the Thug Guard. This room is not to scale because John drew this first and then built the ship around it. But, you know, oh, not another night. There we go. Alrighty. Shall I begin rolling initiative, fellas?
Yas, queen.
And group initiative. God, I love having these. Wow, these guys rolled like absolute trash. That's unfortunate for me. Descending. Chad is first to act as John continues to draw where your transport was.
So we got what, a room here? Is
Yep.
Is this the only door? Is it a Miros wide? Is it wider?
It is a Miros wide. It's a 5-foot wide door, so only one person can get in at a time. There are portholes here, though, like viewing ports, that a small creature could break and then squeeze through.
Or
You're not a hobbit, right?
no, but I've got a potion of lightning breath. Are the portholes open? They're glass, you said?
They are glass, so you'll have to break them. Do you have a bonus action, offhand
It
attack
seems like a
you can
lot
do?
of work. I do, but I'm not trying to break my hand on a pane of glass. Thanks. So there's a knight right in front.
Yep.
Am I able to get up, scooch Miros to the side, make an attack?
People
Shove 'em.
can move through each other's squares so long as it's just one ally. So if like Gorgor or Leishtung, if you were like rowed up in a line, I'd be kind of about that, but you guys have plenty of room to squeeze past Miros. It's no big deal.
How far away is Igor's boat from where our current boat is?
Igor's boat is about, I think, over 100 feet this way off the map. I can go look at my other map for reference.
And guys, we really want this boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's over 90 feet at least.
This is a horrific setup to start a battle in. All right. Movement. Chad's gonna come in. 20 feet? I made a little less than 20 feet. 20 feet puts me inside
Alright,
the
you
other guy.
run into the room. Got it.
I'm gonna hit the knight.
You hit the knight.
So you said this isn't to scale. The knight's not right there, or the knight is right there?
The knight is right there. For all intents
well-
and purposes, it's fine. I've been expanding the room to give it the, what's it called? The stairway down into the second level of the vessel. A
That does sad
19
things.
will hit. For 11.
He's not gonna try and stun, but he is just gonna beat the shit out of this
Well,
guy and then get out of the room.
I said it hits, but he's going to parry you for your first hit.
Are you gonna use a cheap point again?
He has natural
Dude.
18 AC, bringing his AC up to 20. Because this time I'm not going to forget their fucking
Oh,
mechanics.
you have bless.
I do have bless.
Yes, you have bless for
One
You
more.
said
Three.
2 or
two turns. Yes, I looked it up. I have a marker with your bless timer on it. It says 7 left. So, you know, it's been a couple rounds. We've been faffing about. A 3 will hit, or a 22 will hit him now. Turning that 11 damage into 11 damage. There we go.
Bam. Hit him again.
Alright, hang on. Pink,
With a D4.
pink.
Total of 20.
Total of 20. We'll do it. For 7.
Oh, it's Laystone, but not Gorgor that has bless, because I couldn't do everybody.
Yeah, I don't have bless.
Did Igor
But
have
Igor
it?
does have bless, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Igor
Igor, if
does
you're going to
have
fight
bless.
your crew members, you've got bless.
Alright, cool.
And then a
My
quick
crew members actually listen to me. For now.
miss as he scoots the fuck back out because I'm not within 5 feet of any of these other people.
No, you are not.
So, no attacks of opportunity. And I'm gonna. The dude on Leishtung's shoulder is incapacitated.
No.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Mm. Cool.
Turn the character token. And then my turn.
I draw.
Weistung, I'm gonna say that you are still raging, but you have 2
Oh.
seconds on it. And the only reason I'm saying this is because if something is grappled that you are grappling, you can just continuously grapple it to maintain your range. So I'm being kind with you, even though you haven't said that you wanted to keep your rage up. That
Yeah,
being
I
said,
just assumed you said 3 turns, so I was like, oh, my rage is over.
yeah. Anyway, it's this thug's turn who's on you, and he's going to stab you in the face.
If you can try.
Yes, he will try. What's your AC?
It does it.
Fuck.
I don't know how this works. 'Cause I'm holding him, so I don't get my shield AC, right?
That's at disadvantage. I
No,
would
you
assume.
just don't have your sword out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So it's 18.
indeed.
All right. So yeah.
An 11 and a 5 will miss no matter what, though.
Yeah.
Bringing us to Gorgor's turn, who seems to be on the brink of death.
I'm so combat effective, thank you, sir.
I see.
All right. So here's the question for you. Am I able to pew pew?
Pew pew.
You know, can I say where I am and still fire inside the room?
You can see the knight.
That's fine. All right. So what I'm gonna first do is I'm going to utilize my quickened,
Okay.
turning my fairy fire into
A bonus action.
bonus action. So
Nice.
hitting the knight, and then it will basically spray the room.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so this is a dexterity saving throw, it looks like.
Yep.
Cool. So, what's your DC? 16? Jesus. So the knight fails, and then the thugs. Pew, 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 pew. Everybody
Thug
failed.
life.
Holy
Nice.
shit, guys. My rolls are so bad. Alright, so
Nice.
everything is marked with fairy fire, which means everyone
Sweet.
has advantage to hit them on attack rolls.
So with that being said,
And you are
Well, okay.
concentrating.
I guess the question then dictates. No, I guess it doesn't really matter because they have to do it anyways. So I'm gonna expel my last 2 charges of the shooting star,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot straight at the knight to wacky the room.
Alright, can you please click on the cool macro you set up for your shooting star ring so we can see its description?
Oh, sorry. Do.
Alrighty, you can expend 1 to 3 charges. For every charge, you launch a glowing mote of light from the ring. At a point you see within 60 feet, each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from that point is showered in sparks. Must make a DC 15 Dex saving throw, taking 5d4 fire damage on a failed save. Yes, let us use fire damage.
It's a closed off room. It'll be fine.
Sure. Just the command room. Alright, so you're aiming at the knight, yeah?
Yep.
Alrighty. You will, I believe, clip everybody. Because it's a 15-foot cube. So it means it goes 7 feet out. Or 7.5 feet out.
Isn't it 15 by 15? Like 15 one way, 15 the other?
15 on a side.
Yeah, but it's on the point, right? I don't know how this is going to work then. Because it's either going to go deeper into the room like this.
Well, I guess if that was the case, it's 30 feet. If I go, oh, okay, that makes sense what you're saying.
Yeah.
Why is it going up?
So
Alright,
yeah, so looks
You
like
also
I
have
still hit
2
everybody.
charges. You can just kind of ping both sides of it.
Yeah, you want to do that to make it a little bit easier on yourself? John?
15-foot cube, so 7.5.
No matter what, the knight's gonna get double whacked.
Yeah, I think it's only going to hit these guys at this bottom bit.
All
These
right,
guys
so
are
then
just out of range, no matter.
would it be easy? Then I'll do one on each side of the knight.
Oh, sure. Can you do that?
Alright. Yeah, I can shoot wherever I want. It's just gonna explode if you're within that range. It's like fireball. If you're within it, it doesn't matter if I hit something directly. If you're within inside the AOE, you have to roll.
Yeah. Wow. You can choose where they go. You launch
Yes,
a glowing
basically-
mote of light from the ring at a point you can see within 60 feet of you. For each charge,
You've given
you
me
spend.
fireballs.
Yeah, small little fireballs. All right,
Yeah.
so let's do the first 5d4 on the left side. So please
Okay.
roll that. And they will make DC 15 dexterity saves again.
16.
16. Very nice. Wow, that is a very good roll.
Yeah, damn.
So we're going to do the knight. Whoosh. Fail. He will suffer 16 fire damage. Whoosh. And then the thugs, who will do 2 passes. There we go.
Nice.
And I
So they'll
believe
take
it's
8.
save for half. Yes, 8.
Yep.
Alrighty. And then please roll 5d4 again for the knight and the 2 on the right.
Anyhow.
What the hell, Bran?
Good rolls.
No
All right.
whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Knight will fail just barely. And the 2 thugs. Fail.
Fail.
Alright.
Fail.
The room is erupted in magical fire. You strike. Oh my god. You bring him to 1 hit point.
So again, combat effective. Lesson learned, kids.
100% combat effective. Alright, this slug goes. Moves up to here, to Miros. And it's gonna hit you, Miros. Our boy. You think you're a captain? I'm gonna show you a captain! And then he's gonna hit you with a 19. I'm sorry?
I said yeah.
Okay. Bam! 4/4. Because it thinks it crit when it did not.
Okay, so 4.
Ooh. Alrighty. Lei Stung, there's a guy in your hand. Your sword is sheathed so you can hold him by the throat. Because that's the only way you can hold him. Since you have a shield strapped to your arm.
Well, the situation in the room looks like it's going over well, so I won't be needing you anymore, friend.
Yep. Oh god. You just...
Yeet.
Do you have enough movement?
Yeah, right. It was, yeah, I should have had enough movement.
Just make sure.
Alright, let me get the
You
ruler
should.
out.
Alright, you
Yeah,
drop him.
over here. Yep, he's going off.
Alright, he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw to hold on to the side of a vessel, which runs 30 feet downwards.
Good luck.
And he will catch on the sails.
Nice.
And not plummet to his immediate death.
Was that an action to let go of him, or is throwing? Like,
I don't think
guess
it's
it
an
depends.
action to release a grapple.
Hmm.
So
Alright.
I guess it's a free action.
That's very cool. I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
Get him.
You
And I have
actually
bless.
cannot pull a javelin out.
Okay, no. Grabbing, unsheathing an item is an action.
It's a free action, which you have spent.
Okay.
Because you are not a thrown weapon specialist, you don't have one of the many feats or fighting styles that lets you pull out a weapon as part of an attack.
Oh wait, hold on. He caught himself on the wing, or he landed on it? Because he
fell
could take
about
fall damage.
25 feet and caught
Yeah.
himself on this weird wired sail.
Okay,
beneath,
so he caught
the
himself. He doesn't
vessel.
take any damage.
No, he did not hard land. He just...
Man,
But you have your action if you want to go
you have
punch
an
somebody.
action. I can't punch anyone from here. I'm gonna spit on him.
All right. Do you have any
It
extra
burns a
movement?
little. Yeah, I got like 10 extra feet
I was gonna say,
right here.
Cool.
does he get the roll concentration roll for holding on still?
He's gonna be doing something else as the knight at the control console, about to die, set on fire, looks at his burning steering wheel that is being singed by magical fire. And he is going to do what is called the nuclear option when you are a captain. And that is called capsize your airship. So he's just going to grab hold of this massive, comically sized steering wheel and begin to spin it. Now, for those of you who don't know what the Saturday crew has done before, they did something similar to this, where they destroyed their airship by letting the winds take control of its wings and then destroying the wings. And he is going to be doing something similar. So, this is going to happen. I need to figure out when it's going to happen. Because the
You also need to
airship...
figure out which way he turns, because if he turns one way, that dude on the wing is gone.
Oh yeah, that guy is pretty dead no matter what. We're going to roll. He's normally... Most people are right-handed, so can someone roll me a 1d10? If you roll a 10, he's left-handed. Alright, he's right-handed, so he's facing you guys, which means his starboard side on his right,
So he's
which
going
is facing Igor, is going to pull down on that one. Because he's not going upwards, he's going downwards, because going downwards is way more easy. So he is going to not only capsize his ship, but possibly threaten Igor's as well. So we're going to roll luck die, and also the ship's initiative of when this is going to capsize.
Oh no.
Hang on,
Uh,
the
Why do
wheel
you have to bring me
turns
into
the
this?
ship like the wheel turns the ship like this, because typically wheels do rudder shit.
We're in a magical airship, brother.
I say let him have it, so that way he forgives us on the wind.
Alright. Airship loses control. Alright, you guys ready? Igor, you are just out of distance. Or you are too far away from this airship to
God.
affect your own.
I was
However-
gonna say, I'm telling my crew, get the fuck out.
Abandon ship, you lads! Alright.
It's been a good ride.
We rolled a natural one. That's perfect. It's gonna go at 1. In the descending order, starting with the knight. Now, this was the knight's action. He's gonna spend the rest of his turn standing up and saluting his men in a great big speech. It's like, it was an honor knowing all of you. We shall die for House Valentor, like the true sons
6
of
seconds.
bitches we are. Okay, fuck off.
Yeah.
Bringing us to Neros' turn. Neros, what do you do? Your ground is beginning to tilt diagonally upwards on your right. Or your left? Yeah, your...
Right.
It's
It
his right,
would
'cause he's
go
facing
right.
towards the inside.
go this
so-
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is turning this direction.
So his
Okay.
right, your left.
So, bonus action to do Hexblade's Curse on the Night guy.
All right.
And then I will.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast him.
Remember, you
Yeah,
have
Right.
Dis-
You are in melee
advantage?
contact with some other creature.
So that's disadvantage.
Yes. Because this guy's trying to body block and interrupt you in combat. You know, doing a weird dance.
So that'd be a 15 to hit.
A 15,
Oh, sorry,
unfortunately.
no, sorry, 13 hit.
Are you blessed?
Yeah, I think that's added it in. I
Oh,
was-
okay.
Yeah,
That 1d4.
yeah. So the number plus the d4.
He
Alright.
has 18 AC naturally. The knight does. So that is a miss on your first one, but you have a second one.
And then second one.
Oh my god. Miros. Just a casual 11 to hit on a natural 1, by the way, fellas.
and on a natural one, it hits the steering wheel. It spins it fast.
There we go.
So I step to the side, so I'm still within contact with the guy.
Side.
As in, I'm
Uh,
still within his.
Yeah, he's technically not out of it.
I guess not. Yeah, he can step through that doorway and stab you. Still. On his turn.
And I will say, if any of you guys help us, there's thousands of gold in it for you.
Alright. You say that. This thug...
Those are warning shots.
Oh my god. He plays the bagpipes. He stands up, pulls out some bagpipes, and will begin playing them. This guy will come up to the door, or the porthole, break it open with an action, missing it for his first attack, hitting it with a natural 2 on his second attack, can't get it open. This other guy down here will use his free action to just open it. With just pulls
Pushes
up
it
the
open.
lock and pushes it
What is
open.
going on?
Welcome
They're
to
already
the
part of
comedy
the party.
hour. And then this guy is going to shoot at either Gorgor or Chad with his crossbow that he hits on a +2 with. Gorgor, you will be above 11 here on this d20, and Chad, you will be 10 or below. He will shoot at Gorgor with a 14 to hit you, Gorgor.
Nope.
Your mage armor
I have
on
15.
it? Oh no,
No,
you're a Dragonborn.
Yeah,
Shit.
Dragonborn. 15.
Well, he only gets multi-attack with his mace, so the airship loses control. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws, including all my thugs and knights.
Which is great.
All
Ah,
right.
nice.
Very nice. Stung and Miros.
I mean, I do have bless, so I get an extra d4.
I'll get another character
That
sheet.
goes up to 7.
Stung. I will be rolling all 5 thugs. We're going to start with the one outside. If he rolls below a 13,
Oh wait, I have a bless. Wait a second. Give 1 second.
I don't think you
please.
do. No, Gorgor doesn't have bless. My bad.
I don't have bless.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
That doesn't save me, I don't think.
It doesn't, no, but you...
But
So,
it's
the
better.
thug
I
who
feel
is
good about
hanging
this now.
on to this wire mesh, which suddenly activates, catching all the wind, will Wilhelm scream his way off into the desert, into the red wastes. Next up, these thugs trapped in a room need to make dex saves to see if they can hold on or maintain their balance. Nope, no. All these thugs go flying. The knight,
Eyes on him.
yeah, he's gonna literally just rock himself into a corner of the room, taking 1 damage and knocking himself out. At least 1. These guys go all over the room. Oh,
Oh, I heal a bunch of health.
Well, he's not dead. He's unconscious.
Well, that means he's,
Well, if he hits the wall,
if he's hit 0, then.
he's still combat effective.
He's still, he can be brought back up. Then what happens? Do you just lose that HP?
Hey, you think the enemies can't do medicine checks?
Yeah, what the fuck? Miros? You guys get to do medicine checks. Alright. So, let's do our failures first. So, Lei Stung! You,
Alright,
like
bye.
so many people you have thrown off, begin to fall. You will
Alright.
be heading to the desert at a rate of 500 feet per round. We will
Alright.
start your descent at the start of the next turn, or your turn.
Alright.
But
I
you are
don't-
no
can I-
longer on the airship.
Alright.
Am I able to
Wait.
cast Featherfall?
Not yet. I mean, I guess you could if you want, but I'm gonna tell you now, you're above 600 feet in the air, so...
Yeah, but we still have the other ship that we can, or he can kind of try to grapple on the side.
It's 100 feet away, and he's gonna, like, Featherfall
I'm
doesn't
below it
do
already,
X, Y,
right?
Z axis, it just goes down. I mean, you could jump off after him, but, and then you guys could fall together, in theory, and then cast it at a safe distance towards the ground, but right now, you don't want to cast it, it's just a waste of a spell slot.
Gotcha.
Miros, you rolled a natural 3. Wow, you guys both rolled 4s for that. But you still will go tumbling off. Well, you'll actually hit the railing right here. So you are technically falling off, but not yet. So there's a chance for Miros to live. Miros, you still have your wings, right? You're fine.
Yeah.
He does have wings.
And Bran, or Gorgor, Chad... Yeah, Gorgor and Chad. You two, while falling... well, not falling off the ship, you will instead catch yourselves on the guardrail or on the metal beams which shoot up to the undrawn dirigible that is now beginning to tilt more and more to your left? Yeah, your left. Because as the boat comes towards the right, the top half, which keeps it aloft, is beginning to go that way, which is connected by metal railing to stay at the... to stay perpendicular, or no, parallel with the deck itself. Which I will never draw because, I mean, it would just take up the entire fucking ship in a big oval, which doesn't look nice. Alright. So... Chad. Your ground is... Yeah, the floor of the vessel is now kind of like a wall. You, with your great amount of speed, have a chance of making it to the transport ship, I believe. Can't you go at like 100 feet per...
Yep.
Yeah, you can outrun this like a fucking mad lad.
I'm gonna quickly hop on the mic and say, well, I would look. Has Igor's ship left yet?
Igor's has disentangled itself from the transport craft.
He can
that
bungee to me.
has stopped shooting.
How far away is it from the transport ship?
It is close to the air transport ship, but is 100 feet away from you at a different angle.
I'm gonna hop on the mic and say, Igor, don't let your ship leave yet. I'm coming. And I'm gonna fucking haul ass.
Igor, during this time, to just jump to you real quick, you have been cajoling this crew of people who have been hired and pressed into service, literally being kidnapped by wizards to get onto an airship and attack a rival's transport craft. So they're more than willing to, like, deal with you, who doesn't look like he's going to cast Cone of Cold into their quarters.
Well, I haven't told you what I've been doing yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you about to, like, go on a terrorizing spree and just kill everybody?
No, I'm not killing everyone.
Okay.
Just making examples of people.
We can get to that later.
I don't... Well, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should do that now real quick.
This is gonna turn from 2 boats to no boats real quick, boys.
It's been 5 turns. What can you have done in like 30 seconds here before this call comes out?
Oh, in 30 seconds, all he would have done is he would have looked at the guy that he initially, if you remember at the end of last session, I almost killed someone.
Yeah.
On the ship. I'll look at him and I'll be like, I like you. You're tough. You're gonna be my first mate. Get up.
He stands up.
And I'll be like, show me to my quarters. And get this ship out of here before they destroy us. Because at this point, the other ship was still shooting at us.
They were still shooting at you. They follow your orders, begin to do a defensive withdrawal action. The transport crew, their captain, noticed that you guys had boarded this, and now that they're disentangling, they have stopped firing. So yeah, your vessel is now going in a very slow backwards motion and is going to try to peel off soon. When Chad's voice comes on the microphone.
So I hear that and I'll look to whoever is currently like commandeering the ship and I'll say, hold it. Stay close to the ship, just for a little bit longer.
Captain! The other one! They've chosen the nuclear option! They're capsizing!
Yes, don't get too close to them.
They may
Just
suck us
stay
in
a little
with
bit
a wing
away.
vortex, sir!
Stay a little far away and keep close to the transport ship.
Hard to port! We're hard to aft, sir! Give us a command!
You know what to do, and I'll look at my first mate and I'll say, "Show me to my quarters."
He shows you to the old captain's quarters. You're just gonna go loot this shit. All right, cool. All right, so their port is actually closer to. Okay. We're getting meme levels, boys. Chad, there's no immediate response from Igor. What do you do? Oh, you just... Okay, I didn't see...
Book it.
You booked it. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Too many things going on. Chad, you literally can just run on the wall as it... Or the floor of the deck, excuse me. Man, ship terms. The deck as it continues to become more and more vertical. You make it to the transport craft. One crew member has, like, come out of the bridge with, like, a blunderbuss that is, like, fueled with some kind of magical bullshit. He's like, oh my god. Just stunned. As it becomes... This thug falls 500 feet, and we will just mark him as dead. He has no feather fall. And now it's Gorgor's turn. Gorgor, you passed your saving throw, so you catch the railing, and you're right next to Miros. Are you gonna Lion King him?
No, I cast Spider Climb and jump.
Spider Climb?
Yeah, I have a scroll of Spider Climb, and I'm gonna cast it on Miros, and then I'm gonna fall off to go after.
Oh my
after
god,
Fringe.
You're a Chad. All right, you're concentrating now. Fairy Fire goes away, not that it matters, and you will replace it with Spider Climb. Can you... Do you have it on your spell list so that we can see what it does?
I don't, because I only had one scroll left, but I can bring it up on that one thing.
Yeah, I know it just gives them a climb speed and lets them stick to whatever surface they're on. But I would like all spells to be in the text so that whenever I go up, I can keep track of everything.
Yeah, and it's good for an hour. I'm bringing it up right now.
I'm about to... Okay, until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch gains the ability to move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving its hands free. The target also gains a climbing speed equal to its walking speed. So, Miros, you are now suddenly Spider-Man with magical tension keeping you aboard. You felt your legs giving out. You were about to tumble off the railing when suddenly Gorgor's there, pulls out a scroll, reads it, throws the magic into you, and then leaps off the side, chasing Lishtung. What's your strength, Bran?
My strength is not... Oh, no, my strength's actually pretty good. It's, for our sorcerer, it's 12.
Alright. You are going to jump slightly less than 12 feet, and then begin to fall at a rate of 500 feet per second. But since you guys are now falling on your turn, Lei Shtung doing that anime thing of like, oh no, I'm falling, protagonist, help me.
Pretty ironic, I'm falling.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm nose diving down too. Like
You're
when
nose diving after him. You are going to definitely be able to reach him and feather fall yourselves. But Lei Shtung, in the meantime, you are fucking falling. What's that like, brother?
Oh man, I can feel my heart pumping real hard. It's almost, I feel like, oh, I'm getting dizzy a little bit. And it's like, is this karma? Did I deserve this? Or is it just fate testing me? And that's
Alright.
really what's going on through my head.
Alright, you are going to be falling 1,500 feet to the ground. But luckily, Gorgor is right next to you. Gorgor,
hey.
you
Oh.
can cast this at range, right? You don't need to physically be holding on to him,
60
correct?
feet. Yeah. He just needs to be relatively close to me.
Cool. Then we won't worry about that and go to Miros' turn. This guy will make a death saving throw to see if he stands up. Nope. Alright, Miros.
So I want to say I can fly, and I look down, and now I can walk on boats. So I'll walk to the other boat. I feel like I've
Run.
been
All right.
replaced. So
Very casually.
You need to run as fast as you can, because this
Yeah.
boat is literally like ripping itself off of the transport craft, and you're either
So,
gonna
yeah, I
have to
can move.
jump or wait. You can fly. It doesn't really matter.
Or
right?
like fly.
I can move 60 feet running, and
Okay, cool.
The 2 turns, he should be able to make it.
Well then, this vessel, as these thugs, they just play on their bagpipes,
Like Titanic.
sad sailor songs, as everyone is now off this vessel. John will move us to the world map as he narrates what occurs next.
Although in theory, Miros, couldn't you just walk back and turn the wheel back?
It's too late.
there's an entire crew that want to kill me, and I don't have that many hit points because I didn't actually heal yet.
It's too late. As Igor's craft moves away and the transport is pushed and then frees itself from the ramming / boarding prow of a vessel whose name you don't even know, said corvette, built in Nevlator's arsenal for the purposes of carrying a mage to go attack and do casual piracy, begins to capsize. The winds tear apart its wings that are seem to be this cool magical net looking thing. The dirigible, which is connected and supported and then held by these supporting metal beams attached to the crew or attached to the deck, begins to try to go upward, escaping from the weird cradle it had been in. Freed, the only thing keeping the ship aloft will pop, it will burst, the natural gases that have been collected will erupt and begin to dissipate, and the airship will fall. It will be torn apart by the winds, and then it will crash unceremoniously into a massive wood and steel wreck 1,500 feet below you. During that time, Gorgor and Lei Shtung, now having practiced and have dove out of airships before, at least in a couple test runs, will be fine, hopefully. Gorgor, you passed your last check of reading a Featherfall scroll? Or do you just have that now?
No, I passed it.
Okay, you passed it on the first go. It was Miros who lost his.
Yeah.
But you and Lei Shtung will fall, probably closer to the 400 feet off the ground, and then for a minute or so you'll drift carefully down towards this wreck that you've created. There you will see the shattered bodies and remains of people who you threw earlier off the boats. But the survivors, those cool guys you had also thrown Leishtag, or who had been knocked off, are running. They're putting distance between themselves and the airships because they know what is going to come to investigate them shortly. 'Cause it's
Well,
proud.
I'm gonna start. Can I go around the bodies and start pickpocket, looting?
And I'm like, hey, you want to see if we can find some cool shit in here?
You all will begin to scavenge, having trust that your teammates will come pick you up. And Chad and Miros, who escaped back to the transport ship, your captain, the crew guy,
Hermie
will-
Clome, captain of the Dirty Jargon.
the dirty Dargan, will show up and be like, "Ah, it's a shame what happened to your boys. They were true heroes."
They're fine.
Definitely.
We've done this before. This is not our
Aye.
first time.
But we can't get them. They're too far down. If we pull down further, who knows what might happen? We could hit ourselves on one of the mountains, the pillars. Maybe.
Honestly.
He points to the pirate ship that has just begun drifting away more and more. Maybe your friend can help them? If he isn't dead?
My ship shouldn't be drifting away that much. I told him to stay close.
Yeah, but then
Unless
you
my
fucked
crew
off,
is
right?
Is my crew being insubordinate? Oh no.
Well, close is relative, right? It's like 500 feet away.
Yeah.
In some cases.
Um,
you-
Like
so,
close enough that I can make it with a jump, or like I need to get on the mic and tell Igor to tell his crew to get closer.
They're more than 300 feet by now. It's been over a minute.
Igor, go pick up Gorgor and Leishtung.
So at this point, I'm guessing I'm walking to my captain's quarters.
Yes,
And
man, we're
Igor
doing
hears
all
this.
sorts of crazy shit.
Igor's pissed. His crew not following orders. I told him to stay close to that goddamn ship. Igor is going to go back to the crew room.
All right, I guess we don't want to do the captain stuff then, or the captain's room. All right, so you're like walking down, you're about to open the door, and then you hear, "Go pick them up," and now you're just mad at your crew.
Yeah, so Igor's gonna go back to the room where all his rest of his crew is, and he'll be like, he'll look at the guy who's at the wheel, and he'll say, "You, tell me, how close are we to the transport ship?"
We're within 500 feet, sir, just as you ordered.
I said be close, get closer.
The only way I can go closer if you want me to ram it, sir.
No, don't do that. Actually, 1 second. Igor, go back. Hey Chad. Yeah, if we go any closer, we're gonna have to ram it, and I don't think that's a good idea.
Chad takes a brief moment of silence, looks directly at Miros, looks directly at Hermie, looks directly back at Miros, and his eyebrows will raise like, ram it?
why don't they go pick them up and we'll wait up here with this ship? And then they ram us when they return, rather than ramming twice.
I mean, we just need them to be near us. I can jump and I'll be fine.
I mean, there are
We can
two
go
ramming
500
golden
feet below them at a comfortable distance, sir, if you want them to fall on us.
Did I tell you to talk?
I'm sorry, I'm
Also-
just trying to help.
No, I appreciate the advice. Anyways,
Hi, Captain. He salutes
Chad,
you.
we can go below you 500 feet if you want to like try
That's
something.
gonna kill us if we jump.
Are you able to land on the ground and pick up our feather fallen friends?
How close can we get to the ground?
It will be a navigation roll that he'll have to do, like a captaincy check. But let me talk to you guys about the dimensions of this craft, because a transport airship is much bigger, much heavier, not nearly as maneuverable as these 130 foot long, 40 feet wide, and 30 feet tall from the lowest point of the hull to the top of the deck kind of vessel. So this is the maneuverable harassment craft that patrol skies and scout out bigger air fleets or do city work. Most of the Tulst airships that you guys see that are owned by the city are these kinds of craft. So in theory, they can do it. The problem is, the terrain. The Red Wastes are not the most forgiving. They have a lot of mountains, lots of crags, lots of rock formations, and more pillars than I ever wanted to map. And you guys had just entered the territory. So if you guys can get to a clearing, either by going south or getting lucky, they can do this check with advantage. Or, they can try to do some sick maneuvering shit and risk the integrity of their vessel if they hit rocks.
How close to hit the ground without having to make a check?
So it's going to be a check basically no matter what to lower elevation because you're above the terrain right now. You're over 1,500 feet. If you want to go to the land, you're going to have to do something to determine how successful you are. I think the lowest they can go would probably be like 300 feet. Without risking
anchor?
any mountains or rocks.
Is there anchor or a lot of rope?
That we
the
could
ship?
Yes, there is an anchoring system, but I don't know if it goes that far. Let me roll a luck die. 'Cause these guys are kind of like we're gonna refuel in the air and just keep moving so the feds don't come and stop us.
That's fair. And it really, while you do that,
Yeah, what's up?
how far are we from the fallen airship?
You guys landed right on top of it. It beat you to the ground.
All right, can we scavenge it?
Yeah, is the undercarriage exposed? Can we,
Because if this
move
was
some
the wizard
bricks and
one,
board?
there has to be some good shit on it if the wizard put investments into this.
Make me investigation rolls, both of you.
Alright.
It has 240 feet of ropage of chain before the anchor can hit ground.
-1 investigation. Very cool.
At least one of us fucking can achieve something.
No way. You saved my life.
You're
I
going
find
to
some loot for
find
you. It's all
very
good.
quickly that these vessels are not rescue craft designed to rescue fallen people. These are meant specifically to be cheap, shitty vehicles that you can ram into other, more exposed transports and then steal their shit.
Right. Is there
Igor-
were we there first, or
I was talking to
that's
Igor.
what we're looking for.
I was talking to
Oh.
Igor Gorgor.
I'm sorry.
Igor will get on his mic and say, so, if we want to go rescue those guys, there's a good chance of destroying the ship. And even if we get low enough, we won't be low enough to rescue them. So, any ideas, guys?
Chad turns to the captain, whose name I definitely didn't forget. Perny. Perny, how far are we from Neville's Hearse?
Fuck, lad, we were about 4 hours away. $360 miles or so.
You're splitting the party. Split the party. Split the party. Split the party.
Herney speaks up. If your boys are alive and you can see them, you should tell them to find a clear area or climb up a mountain. If you can't go down to meet them, they need to meet you somewhere. Are we throwing you off? Are we gonna take you to one of our jetties or transport craft? Get you onto that other vessel? Tell your
Wait, if they have
Igor
a
buddy.
transport craft, we can use the transport craft to go down. Oh my god.
I didn't know there was a transport craft. Yeah, can we
So,
borrow your
when I say transport craft, what you do is you dock your airship to another one, and then you move hold from hold. It's like a ship-to-ship thing to resupply midair. It's not like a lifeboat or anything like that.
Oh.
It's like a platform, more than anything else. A
I'll
horizontal,
get on.
an elevator that moves horizontally. A barge. There we go. You guys know what a barge
Uh,
is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get on the microphone and be like, guys, can you see a mountain that you can climb up?
We're busy inside.
Actually,
Was there a mountain when you were outside?
There's like
Yes.
lots of pillars and stuff. I'm sure we can find something.
And technically, I do have the scroll wind wall to where if I point at the ground, I can probably jolt us up 30 feet.
Hmm.
Because it doesn't say it has.
I just want to walk on my wind wall. Can I please do that?
That's
I mean, it's technically a wall, ain't it?
you guys need to come up towards us because we're not going to be able to make it all the way down to you.
How far up do we need to get from where we are?
Taller the
Where are
better.
we at elevation-wise, John? Like, how far do we actually need to make for
they're-
the two of us?
Roughly
'Cause I was-
1,500 feet above you.
Right, but we're not in a valley. I'm assuming because if we're in the mountains, we have to be on like a ridge or something. Like, how much higher do we need to go to meet their needs?
So I'm going to drag us where
Am I correct?
exactly on the map, and this landmark will kind of help guide us. So, bam! So, you guys are in a mountainous region
Right.
that is entering into this redways. These guys were described as coming out of these big earth pillars, these plateaus, and coming out and then attacking your crew or attacking your transport craft with as much haste as possible. So you are somewhere near these pillars down here on this part of the map.
Okay. So, two questions.
Yeah. what's
One, are we like in a valley or at the lowest point, or are where? How much higher do we need
You
to
know-
get up?
Let's go and roll for terrain. Maybe you guys fell into a valley. Maybe you're kind of on a ridge.
If they could be part of this, like if they can climb up this mountain, right, like right next to us.
Is high good or high bad, Bran?
It's always good.
High is always good. Brandon, you landed
It's where
on a jutting out bit of rock that had caught the Corvette, splintered it in half, and you are halfway down this mountain, this big old pillar that shoots upwards, that the wind has carved into a rather large cylinder. So rather than
At
being
least-
all the way down, you're about
halfway up.
60 feet above the treacherous rocky floor of this wasteland.
Is the wasteland floor? 'Cause you had stated earlier that the flooring is as long as it has like stable, like flooring, it can land, right? Is there enough space in that valley that you're talking about
The whole
to?
reason why we can't land is because
Right.
there's not enough room.
Okay, well that's what I was asking. I wasn't sure.
Is the plateau
Exactly.
wide enough from where we're standing for a ship to like land on the top of it?
Well, it can crash on it. We know that. But that's where
Okay.
the captaincy check comes in. You're trying to do this without risking your other newly acquired Corvette.
So
I'm
we
trying
can,
to be
so-
amenable here, but there's gonna be a roll involved no matter what. If we try
Right.
to bring the craft close to the ground or next to a mountain where the wind can push it into the mountain, or where the pilot can miss his gauges and slam right into it.
Right.
You guys
Alright.
go on the very top of the mountain. That way we.
Yeah, we gotta look for clear.
We can do that, but I think we both agree that we want at least like 20 minutes. There's bodies, there's loot, there's
Yeah,
Oh,
give us
possible gold,
Yeah, I'll figure that out.
hell potions.
All
boo-boo
right, so
kit.
you guys want to spend 20 minutes searching the ground? The transport does not want to stop its journey. They have written off your friends. And it seems like you have transport now. If the pirate vessel next to them has not continued to do aggressive shit. So in that 20 minutes, Igor and Miros, you can get shuffled to a different airship if you'd like and join your new captain. Or
I'd want to check what the situation on the pirate ship is first. Like, how much fuel do you have, etc., etc.
I'll check.
Alright, so it sounds like Miros is helping Igor figure out what sort... Alright, no, I'm not doing that. So either... The transport craft is going to move. They're leaving behind this area. The Corvette can keep up with them and abandon Leishtung and Gorgor before turning back. But if something happens to Gorgor and Leishtung during this time, you guys are 20 minutes away on a boat. You won't be able to help them. They'll be on their own. Is this okay with you?
Igor would say just get them over to our ship. Like, yeah, get Chad and Miros over to our ship. He'll try to...
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say y'all could come back for us.
So we'll try and figure out a way to get from ship to ship then. Before
Yeah,
we come back
rations.
and pick
You said
people up.
you said they have the thing, right,
The docking
John?
thing, yeah.
Mhm.
The docking thing.
Yeah. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, Brandon. So, during
words
this
aren't
20
mine.
minutes, as Leishtung and Gorgor kick over wooden scraps and try to push over steel and find a couple dead bodies, just shattered and broken within the remains of this vessel, Igor, your current captain, you acting as shipmaster, will try to get as close to the transport as possible without having the wind push him into it. And your transport, the Dirty Dargan, or whatever the hell it was called, will more or less fire harpoons and great arches towards the deck. Your surviving crew, which is somewhat depleted, will grab these, tie them off to secure anchors or the metal beams which connect to the dirigible, and you two, now somewhat connected, can begin to reel each other in safely.
Igor, before this all starts, will ask the Miros, try to get him to give us some fuel or something since we're getting off early. Just in
We're
case.
running out of fuel. Yes, I got that. Okay. So, and I talk to the transport ship captain and say,
Yep.
could we have some supplies?
What?
The ship has no food, hardly any water, and they're running out of fuel. So could we take some supplies with us so that we don't die?
What kind of crew doesn't have its supplies?
Apparently, we damaged it in the fight.
Do you all need... Is this gonna become a double rescue mission? Do you need to come over to here? I don't even know what sort of propulsion system it uses. It's a different pattern airship. Look at it. It's got magical sails. I have engines, boyo.
Doesn't use diesel.
Hang on one sec. Igor, what fuel does your airship take?
1 second. Hey, what fuel does this airship take?
Sir, ours are self-replenishing. They're powered by the wind.
Got it. Tell him it's fueled by gold.
We don't need it over here. You know the basic fuel. Just enough for like 4 hours of travel so we can get to Neville's Arsenal, please.
Wait, what?
We need to...
Are you okay, young Miros?
We need a little bit of fuel just to get to Neville's Arsenal, like 4 hours.
I don't... What kind of fuel do you need?
Like 40
That is
kilos of
None
carrots.
of our engines worked the same. Each one is incredibly unique.
Chad is dead silent during this exchange, just his eyes going back and forth between these two, like, how is this gonna fucking pan out? Oh boy. There's
Don't know,
nothing in here.
he doesn't seem to understand. He's not really a captain, so... Is there anything you can spare?
Spare? What?
Food, water...
I will give you
Weapons,
some
harpoons.
rations. That'll get you to Nevlator's. Alright? Tell
We
your
appreciate it,
boyo
Ernie.
to open up the hold. when we move you aboard, alright?
Igor, we're gonna board your ship. This is not an aggressive act. Do not worry.
Okay, are they
We'll
bringing the
bring in
gold?
some supplies. We're bringing supplies over.
Okay, good. We need the gold for fuel. Remember.
Gorgor and Leishtung, you kick around the wood, you move steel, you check broken bodies, but there's nothing of value that you can find. If this thing had a hold, it either crashed and burned with the rest of the ship that's missing, and if there was cool shit in the captain's quarters, you cannot locate it. I'm sorry. I rolled really bad for loot, and also, you know, you didn't roll that great for scavenge airship.
I mean, I thought 16 was pretty good.
I'm pretty decent. I would say.
Comparatively, sure.
Come on.
Get wrecked. You find a cool stick.
I got jar of dirt.
None of them had any gold on them?
No, not that you guys could find.
While
Well,
we're doing the boarding action, since it's taking 20 minutes, can I finally go to my captain's quarters?
Yeah.
Also, I just want to take the chest plate off that one knight that I killed on the ship.
okay.
Floaty one.
You
Uh,
can have it. Yeah. It
Okay.
is a breastplate. It looks sick as shit. There's got this like weird magical fabric underneath it, which is incredibly light.
Got
It acts as like the bottom layering.
well, I
There's
guess
also
we're gonna
like this
start
weird
working up.
steel wire that runs across it and down it, kind of like a.
How much
chain
does it
link fence.
weigh?
The same as a regular breastplate.
Okay. And then the captain's quarters.
You go to the captain's quarters. Wow, it's really bad.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry. I rolled in single digits for loot. You find a chest of 20 gold. Or I guess like a pouch, not even a chest. You find a foot locker. But you're in a jank, shitty Corvette, guys. This ain't like successful pirate hour here. They're attacking isolated transports and then got beaten by an isolated transport. Like, if they were successful pirates, like, they wouldn't be driving around and, like, beat old jalopies, you know?
Fucking sky lemons.
Yeah.
Have I healed now because that guy dead? I
Yeah,
presume.
that guy's dead. You may give your 1 hit point, 3 hit points.
9.
9, oh no.
Nearly double in my health. That's a lot better.
The Dirty Dargan and the now needs a name SS airship will come to a relative stop or will begin drifting with each other on the air. Both modes of transport or propulsion will cease, and your vessels will become like maybe 60 feet away from each other, kind of hooked and fastened. During this time, a wooden barge will be produced from the transport's hold. It is roughly 20 feet long, 15 feet wide, more of like a big old gangplank rather than a full-blown vessel. It is supported by these weird balloons that are riveted onto it. You guys are within yelling distance of each other now, I guess, if you don't want to use your microphones. And Hermie over here, or Herbert, or Herbie? What's this guy's name, Chad? The captain?
The core.
I'm muted, sorry. Hermie Clome.
Hermie Clome.
Yep.
That's a, will shout out at one of the crewmen, "Bring out your real captain! Not the one who's your shipmaster now! We gotta have a conversation!" And Igor, you know, you had come back after the disappointing spoilers, and your captain, your lead pilot, the dude in charge of steering the ship right now, looks at you.
Yes?
"What do you want, sir? You want me to go out there and talk with him?"
Oh, he says that to me, that I'm not the real captain. Okay. I'm gonna say no. Stay here, and then I will look back and say, I am the captain of this ship. Do you have a problem with that?
No, I thought you were the shipmaster. Do you want to take the
No.
wheel, sir?
What?
Alright, you've never been on an airship before, so, maybe I need to give you a crash course on the learning before you take command, sir.
I am the captain of this ship.
Understood.
Are you disrespecting me?
Nope.
In front of my crew?
Nope. I just want to help you, so none of us die.
Oh, okay. Pilot, go talk to him and do your airship stuff.
Aye, sir. He quickly runs out of the deck, and some dude just watches the wheel start spinning because he never fucking fixed it, and he just jumps forward and tries to stop it from moving and wrecking both ships.
Igor will look at his pilot and say, "Be more careful."
I'm sorry, I'm really scared. And he runs
It's
out to
okay.
the deck and
Igor will
begins
try to
yelling
pat
at
his head on his
Hermie.
way out.
It was Adam.
You brush his hair. It's no big deal.
It's okay, little one.
I'm gonna roll attractiveness for this guy. Oh my god! Alright, 15.
Hey.
He's a saucy pirate. He's got that cool flannel shirt that's like all the way down to the belly button. And he runs outside, so you all see this semi-beautiful man. No Rodrigo, but he comes out and he shouts at Hermie, "What do you want, you landlubber?" Hermie's like, "Oh, landlubber? I'm no landlubber, you're a landlubber!" And they start yelling at each other.
In pirate.
Insult in pirate. Fucking rumble roar. Fucking chat. So they're gonna yell at each other and communicate some stuff in their pilot speech. Is there information you want to keep from them? Or have one side keep from the other?
While they're shouting in pirate speak, I want to talk to my crew.
Yeah. Your 12 members are there on deck.
Well, I'm gonna tell them go back to where the steering and shit is. 'Cause that's in a enclosed space, right?
Yeah. On the
Yeah.
bridge now. Not on deck.
I'll say, listen, lads. You came here for a reason. To take this ship for all it's worth.
Aye. They
Now,
echo in chorus.
How do you feel about doing that under new command?
No. No.
Give me a charisma check of your choice.
Alright.
I will roll
let
a
me see.
reaction adjustment and add that to it.
Performance?
Are you performing as a pirate man?
I'm
Is this
performing as in I'm giving this speech to you guys were taken, robbed of this glory, and now I'm giving it back to you.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, over 100 in total. They're like, yeah, let's do it, Captain.
All right, let me get my informants on board, and I will go to my microphone and say, Miros, don't talk aloud. And who else is on the ship? Chad, yeah, Chad and Miros. How do you feel our chances are of taking this ship? Because I got a pirate crew on board, on board.
He says loudly in the microphone.
Well, I'm inside my ship right now.
Yeah,
So
we've
you
got
guys
the
should do it.
microphone
Wait,
going on.
Stung and
Hermes-
Gorgor can hear. They're on the channel too.
Yeah, they also can hear it, but
Hermes yelling at the other pirate person.
Yeah,
right?
they're
So he doesn't
currently
hear this.
distracted. Totally.
Oh, thank God.
Do it. Do it. Do
Gorgor,
it.
yeah, Gorgor's
So what you're saying
chanting,
is you
do
just-
it, do
I
it.
look, I'm like, we can just push him off the edge right now, right? Don't we have enough pirates?
do it.
Yeah.
We've got a split party.
Do it, and I'll give the command to charge.
Well, we're gonna hop onto the pirate ship, and then the pirate ship's gonna pick up the rest, and then the party's not split anymore.
But if we're
Well,
if
yes,
we're going
we can
on,
have two ships now.
fight, we're going to be in combat and a half our party somewhere else.
We're not gonna be in combat. We just need to knock the one guy's head off, right?
Yeah, and then we have a full pirate crew on board. They're not gonna
They're
resist.
just gonna take all the shit. We're gonna hop on the Corvette.
How many
Fine.
people were on the transport ship roughly? Because we've been hanging around with them for a while. We
Only
sort of know
like
their
15
numbers.
or so. You guys currently outnumber them, including you. That being said, if you bring out the entire crew, you're abandoning your own ship for potential Jack Sparrow hijinks. You know how when they stole that one boat in the first movie, and then they got on the other boat, which was just ready to go?
We'll keep the pilot on board.
How
That'll be
close?
fine.
So for the like the
Keep a small
steering
contingency.
apparatus, whereabouts in relation is that? Like in a closed off room?
Hang on. All right, we need a new map.
Map.
Matt.
These pirate shenanigans, boys. I'm glad we're going long tonight.
We need a map to roleplay, boys. Let's go.
All right. New map. Welcome to the White Void, everybody. Get out of here. Get out. All right. John will be drawing on map. This time we're not going to draw at scale. So this triangle is the Corvette, and then this big rectangle or oblong rectangle is the ship. You guys are hooked together by 2 harpoons or metal coils right now that are held taut, and there is a 60-foot gap between you guys. Hermie is here yelling at the old main pilot, trying to get information across. Miros and Chad are these other tiny X's, and Gorgor, you are in the bridge, or on the bridge of your Corvette.
Igor.
Igor, yeah.
Gorgor's on the ground.
Gorgor is
Jeez.
all the way down here on a cliff side with Leishton, 1,500 feet below you. Does
Yeah, my
everybody
entire
know
crew's
their
inside here with
positioning
me.
now? I'm sorry.
My entire crew is with me as well.
Yes, there are 12 crew members currently, not including your not captain.
I'll say one last thing to my crew. I'll look at my first mate, my new first mate. I'll say, "You keep
Aye.
the wheel steady so that we don't drift off course. The rest of
Understood.
the rest of you, on my command, we charge the ship."
They
So I'll
look out
say-
the porthole and notice that there's a 60-foot gap of pure air between them and the airship.
Wait, I thought there was a like wooden thing. Like
Yeah, they're
bar-
setting up the barge now, which will
Yeah,
more or
hold it.
less fall down and connect your 2 holds together.
Yeah, I'll say as soon as the barge connects us, on my command.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
So should we go wait
I
in the
will-
hold for the thing?
Yes, come with me in the hold. Igor will follow them to the hold.
Aye, sir. Okay. So this guy who is distracting Hermie doesn't know this plan at all. He was not informed. He is still under the auspiciousness that you guys are trying to do this in good faith and are working together now. Guys, make sure you're cueing music for the bot, by the way.
We should have several hours.
Okay,
more than
cool.
roleplay.
Just double checking. All right. So they're going to have a conversation, but is Chad and Miros going to interrupt that at some point? Because eventually he's going to catch on to the fact that, like, wait, you guys have 15 days of rations and water left before needing
we
to
were heading straight to the bridge as soon as we are aware of there's a plan. I was going to try and go to the bridge to see what the situation is there. Because
the transport crafts bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
So
I
you're no
presume that's where
longer
the steering
watching
wheel
the
is.
captain.
I wanted to go find out where the steering wheel is because that seems like that's a bad thing if no one's watching the steering wheel because of what happened to the ship 2 seconds ago
Okay.
and it going spinny.
All right. Chad, what are you doing in this time?
Keeping an eye on the captain
All right.
because he needs to.
Give me an
Not
insight
hit a-
check, Chad.
Insight.
Okay. Miros, you go to look for the bridge. You never went there before, did you? But you've been on to 2 different airships now, so you should be able to figure it out. Give me a intelligence check. to figure out where this transport bridge is located. Alright, you're gonna find
Pretty
it.
good.
Unlike combat craft, which want their bridge to be on deck, transports normally do this stuff more or less blind. They do it through auxiliaries because, hey, they're big-ass targets. They want enough or as much material between them and a enemy fireball or magic spell or ballistic missile between, their vessel and, them in the bridge. So usually they're piloting blind through either some sort of recording device, magical augury, or just knowing that they're in the air, charting a course, and then having someone on deck keeping an eye out. So you're going to go below deck to the second floor at the back of the vessel, where you will find this metal door, which is currently being not so much attended to, but there are people behind it. It is currently unlocked, and there is a porthole within it.
So when I'm out of line of sight of like other people and on my way down, I like to healing hands myself.
Okay.
So I will regain 5 hit points because that's my total level.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm back up to 27. And then the idea is to try and sneak into this bridge room and get in there. Maybe lock the door behind myself.
Alright, you enter the room. The crew there, who had just went on battle station not even half an hour ago, will look at you as you enter, armed and beginning to lock the door. They're going to roll an insight check. And basically, if they don't roll a 1, they're going to know something's up. They did not roll a 1. Chad, during this conversation, as the people are moving a platform towards this Corvette's hold, your captain will stop what he's doing and suddenly begin to walk back towards his airship into the interior.
Miros, what's going on?
In position.
Alright. During...
I thought the whole point was we were waiting until we were actually together before this nonsense began. But okay, let's
Miros, you
let's
close
scuff
the
this up.
door. I'm going to see how many crew members are on this deck, and then you're going to have to fight them all on your own.
I imagine like
Or
Hitman, but I'm
unlock,
really bad
or
at it.
unlock
I'm
and
gonna
leave.
kill you.
Yeah. Alright. Two are down in the hold, so that's 2. The captain's not in this engagement, holding his dope blunderbuss. So there can be anywhere between 3 people, 1 on augury, 1 holding controls, and 1 maintaining systems, to about 6, I suppose, depending on how many layabouts there are. So, we're going to roll, I guess a 1d6, or a 1d3 plus 3? Yeah, 1d3 plus 3. Alright, there are 4 people there, Miros. In this crew. I'm gonna drag your token on.
I would say they're surprised, right? There's no way they saw this coming.
They would have been surprised if Miros just, like, broke down the door and just started killing people. But, he has telegraphed his presence far too much right now. So, yeah. So, Miros. I need to go find a unit. God, these guys aren't shitters either. Like, they were ready to go toe-to-toe and make this journey on their own without you.
Oh shit. We thought these were non-combatants.
What?
Just the crew.
I swear you said that last week.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you said they weren't.
That's the
gonna get
reason why they
involved, so
didn't
just-
join us
Oh,
on the
sorry.
fight.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
weren't going to be on the deck fighting when they have
Yeah, 'cause-
guns to shoot at the other ship.
Right.
I left that in your hands, so I didn't have to waste more time on combat. But, you know,
You
things
should have
happen,
known us
boys.
better, John.
You should have known me better before pulling this shit on me, alright? Alright, each one is now a CR5 mage. How about that? You guys ready? No, we need to find something. Where are my custom humanoids? Let's go look at them. How about we go on break real quick, guys?
Okay.
And
Good
during
call.
that break, I'll try to find a humanoid worth fighting. And killing mirrors.
Or like what they said in Mulan, a woman worth fighting for.
Alrighty, we'll see you guys in a bit. Hey, everybody. Miros, you had just entered a room. You locked the door behind you.
Slyly.
Your hands are on your weapons. Your shield is strapped to your arm. Your fantastic +1 shield. You're wearing half plate. These guys, they watched you on the augury storm an airship and walk off of it with magic that they don't have access to. When they see you coming, you had entered. You made eye contact with all 4 of them.
4.
You closed the door. You locked the door. That prompted an insight check from them, which they got at advantage when you said, in position. These guys are not bitch boys. They're not stupid. They are experienced professionals who traverse the air, the most dangerous, most pirate-infested eastern red wastes to Nevlator's arsenal, which are filled with crazy wizards, warlocks, spellcasters of all shapes and sizes, of levels of power. They came on this journey with 15 people, with 15 crew, knowing these odds. Miros, do you think you bit more than you could chew as these guys begin to stand with crowbars, with weapons? Somebody has what appears to be a blunderbuss that is magically empowered.
I've got the cash in my pocket ready to bribe them. So
Well,
I'm confident.
they rolled a natural 18 on their insight check. They know what you're here to do. What you're really here to do. Which is to distract them so that something terrible can happen to their craft that they love so much. So, one of them is going to raise a weapon at you and tell you to put yours down. And that is basically, unless you smartly, or perhaps not so smartly, choose to neglect, they're going to be rolling for initiative.
I haven't actually pulled my weapon at this point.
Well, that's fine.
So I'll put my hand out and then I say, we need some extra people. I've got a lot of cash. You guys
Why are
interested
you
in
on our
joining?
bridge?
To come get the good guys that are actually worth hiring.
Something about this is super off to them. And one of them is going to move to disarm you if you don't pull out your weapon. Miros. They aren't children. You're now a threat to them in their eyes. I need you to tell me what you're going to be doing.
I can offer you 2,000 toast bucks if you join us.
Okay. They move to apprehend you, Miros. Am I rolling initiative? Or am I rolling grapple checks against you?
Grapple checks, I presume? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can just do this up now. I don't need to hide these. Oh, I do need to go into my other sheet, though. Chad, in this time, you had a chance to push over the captain. You're pretty sure a plan is either going or is going poorly. So what would you like to do? Okay, it's +2 to these.
How far of a gap you said between the two boats?
I just rolled 2 natural 20s. Jesus Christ. Miros, feel free to roll athletics checks if you wish to resist, but, you know. I'm sorry, what was your question, Chad?
How far away is the gap between these two boats?
It is still 60 feet. The barge has not begun moving yet.
This whole timeline is completely scuffed. I thought the whole thing was hinged upon it being done and completed, and not at this nebulous state of we're never going to be able to get our party back together.
No, I have stated multiple times that the barge was setting up. This isn't like an instantaneous thing that happens. That's why Igor is hanging out in the hold with his crew, so that when the barge gets there, they're going to get on it, pirate it, and then head to your transport craft. It seems like somebody jumped the gun.
See, I thought it was more of a, what are you going to do? And I was like, well, this is what I was going to do.
This is the life we now live in, so I need actions.
So what? The captain's somewhere nearby me, and there's a bridge that's not built yet. These
Yes.
are my two choices.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fuck up the captain.
All right. The captain has his back to you. He's walking casually to wherever his crew are.
I casually approach him.
Yeah.
I say, "Hey, Hermie."
And then you
And then
mace
clock
him
him
in
right
the
upside
head.
the head.
He has more. No, he does not have more than 17. I thought that was 7. Yeah, you mace him in the head. I will roll hit points for this guy. Why am I getting d6s out when I need d8s? I can just do this in secret. What am I doing? That will hit him. But I believe he has more than 7 hit points. GM roll. Boop. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, let me get you a token. As you begin to 1v1 the Captain Chad. The Chad himself. The Chad lad. Why aren't you showing up on my thing? There we go. Baby, baby, why won't you save me? Chad. There you are. You strike this man in the head. He's like, what? And then your mace clacks against his head. His energy shield flares. His hit points go down. This is a surprise round, and then we need to roll for initiative. Do you do anything else?
He doesn't go down.
Nope.
I'm stunning him.
Alright. Roll. Oh, I need to roll a save of Constitution.
Yep.
Alright, let me see what his con is. Not great. I think that is actually just a flat roll. 11 is plus 0, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. Okay. Yep. He does not get a proficiency bonus to this, unfortunately. A natural 15, does that beat your
Forget
DC?
if I had a 14, but that's fine. I'll hit him again.
Yeah, you have like 5 strikes you can do. A 12. He is unarmored, which now means I need to roll his dexterity.
Start whacking him to death.
Yeah, you just beat him to death.
Either way,
not
he's gonna be
great.
on the ground unconscious.
He's not stunned yet.
No, he
Well, if
is
you
not.
bludgeon him to death, he will be.
No, this isn't a +1. Okay. You will hit him. He effectively has leather armor on, but, you know, it's just a sailor uniform. For
At
8
this
more.
point, is Hermie down?
John looks at the guy's hit points. I was gonna get a token for him out. And then, like, give you a health bar. But, no, he is not. But he is betrayed.
I feel bad for Hermie, but
This doesn't
gotta
have to
keep the
happen.
party
Hermie.
alive.
Alright. I'm sorry? Do you have
Uh,
anything else?
At this point, I'm assuming, no, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to intimidate Hermie to say, you will let us get to that boat. You will let the pirates do whatever they want to do, or I'm chucking you off of this boat. I'm sorry, Hermie.
He looks at you for a brief moment, and you realize this motherfucker is an evil son of a bitch pirate who doesn't give a fuck about his life.
Then I will finish up and end my bonus action with an unarmed strike to his head.
You
Oh.
unarmed strike him.
Oh wait, Discord notification. Are we currently oriented exactly where we're supposed to be on the map, or no?
No, you were not. You followed him, you got behind him, so he's technically
Alright.
in front of you. Like
So
so.
I'm just gonna hit him and see what happens.
Alright. Another 7 hit points. I cannot find this fucking token to save my life. I swear I'm trying. Okay.
And then,
Whatever. It doesn't matter. He's just X. He's still up. He looks hurt.
to end
though.
my action, I'm gonna run 40 feet away.
You run away from him like a coward.
He's gonna have to hit me and catch me.
Alright. Well. John needs to roll his stats real quick. I know his dex, I know his con. But what is he, everybody? Alright. Shooting down the line. Hermie, our boy, who just ripped off Miros's belt buckle, is surprisingly not a rogue. He did not. He didn't snatch it. He just pulled it off. He yanked him. Hermie. Oh, Hermie. Shouts at you. You coward. And John goes to one of his standard stat blocks. I knew he was a D8 creature. That's what I knew for certain. Can someone roll me a 1d4 plus 2?
Okay.
Yes. Perfect. 4. He's a level 4 cleric. Or druid. I feel like clerics would be cooler, though. He's almost dead, though. Okay. You run 40 feet away from him. And he is going to guiding bolt you at 2nd level.
Wait, are we in initiative right now?
I suppose so. But, you know, when someone says you run 40 feet away, I assume that means you don't stay and fight, right?
Got a 50-foot move. I'm within threat.
Oh, true. Go ahead and click your token and roll for initiative. He's going to be a flat roller right here. Which will be a 14. Uh-oh. Our boy, Hermie. There we go. He's gonna guiding bolt you at 2nd level. What's your AC?
18.
18. Alright. Alright, it's gonna be +6 to hit here. A 9. He misses you with guiding bolt. Unfortunate. And then he is going to get on his transmitter and call out to his crew. Because you guys aren't the only ones with these radios, these communicators. And he's going to say something into it that only his crew will hear. And then he's going to, I guess, move 30 feet away. Towards his crew. Miros, you are apprehended by 4 Knoll stat blocks who are the crew. They are disarming you. Okay. They take your sword, they take your shield, they don't know that you're a Pact of the Warlock bullshit sword guy. So they don't know that you can materialize weapons out of your body, basically. But they fuck off. Or, I guess they don't fuck off, but they chain you, and then they hear something, and I suppose this is audible to you who is on the bridge, as Hermie gives out the alert that our passengers are betraying us with the pirates. Prepare to kill them. Alright. So, Chad, I guess it's your turn?
So he only moved 30 feet away, which means there's 70
Yep.
feet between us. Cool.
Yes, there is.
I will use another chi point, my final chi point, to be able to move 100 feet as a bonus action. And I'm taking down Hermie.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you now, he's got 18 hit points left.
How did my character sheet go away? Come
8. You
There's
hit him.
1.
He's at 10. A 15 will hit.
There's 2.
He's at 2 hit points. Alright. Hermie goes down unconscious. Blech.
At this point, does Igor notice, like, this thing isn't being set up anymore?
Yes.
Like, something's got it. Okay.
You are in the hold. Normally it's closed, but they have it open, waiting for this thing to come so that they can exchange resources.
I hop on the mic after putting Hermie down. Say, Igor, I'm going to need you to get us a little closer as quickly as possible. Miros, get the hell down here.
Maiden spells.
Igor will,
Your pirate crew looks to you. What's the plan, Captain?
go to the top deck, prepare to board, and Igor will go to where his first mate is piloting the ship now, and say,
Oh, no, he
I
was
need you to...
Oh, your first mate. Got it.
Yeah.
The old captain had returned and was just, like, looking around the empty bridge, like, hands on hips. But your first mate's there to greet him. He's like, oh, yeah, they're gonna go board the transport vessel, do what the old shitter couldn't...
Igor will say, hey, look at the old pilot and say, you, get us, ram this ship into the other boat or something, we're boarding. And then he'll look at the first mate and say, you, come with me, we're going to the top deck, we're boarding.
Alright. You guys will begin to manually grab these taut wires and pull the airship to right alongside it.
Do I have
Chad,
time to cast Lay on Hands?
on yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I'm going to spend 20 hit points.
Chad, warning klaxons are going off. You're on the top deck, and what few crew
Wait,
are
I'm not going to spend 20.
far away on these anti-air guns will realize that their day is kind of fucked. And will begin to evacuate towards the lower decks. As Hermie dies, or goes unconscious and starts doing death saving throws. Chad, what are you doing?
Does Hermie have anything on him?
He's got his communicator. Are you looking for money?
What, like a weapon?
Yeah, he's got his arcane, or not his arcane, his cleric symbol.
Didn't he threaten us with a weapon earlier?
Probably. But, you know, it's probably just a gun-shaped cleric symbol.
I'm gonna look to the connection between the two ships and see if Igor's changed anything or what's...
Yeah. He's pulling his ships closer. It's gonna take a minute, though. It's not like an instantaneous activity.
Are these taut wires, like... Never mind. I'll think that through when I know how have they pulled it any closer at this point? 5 feet, 10 feet?
Not at this moment.
All right.
Unless you
I'm
want
gonna
to
go
wait.
over. What was this barge thing, and can I do anything to help hurry that along?
So the barge is being deployed from the hold, which is below the first layer, which is what you're on. So below deck.
So no, there's nothing I can do except wait for something to happen or get it closer or hurry up and I'm good
Okay. Well,
for now.
if you
until
want to
something
go to the
changes.
hold, you can. There is a top deck access port, which you can open and then go down into if you would like.
And
Now,
that's
I know
where
I
Miro
didn't...
says? Or
No.
that's where...
He's on the bridge. I don't know if you remember the front map. And this is what happens when I have to do shitty detailed or shitty crappy maps. So, hang on. I'm bringing us to the old map. Remember this big-ass square that I designated as the hold, but it is currently covered?
Yep.
There is a way to access that. It would take like not even half a minute, probably like half a second of searching to find the little latch door and throw it open. So if you want to go down there, you may.
Yeah, let me go check on the barge.
All right,
See
cool.
if I can hurry that along.
You go down. During this time, Miros, Hermie doesn't call back. One of the people on the bridge is going to hit the alarm, signaling the rest of the ship that it's time for combat, and then they're going to beat you up until you are at 0 hit points. I'm telling you this not because this is their intention to do, which means it's time to act somehow if you don't want this to happen.
So I would shocking grasp one of them or something.
All right. Make your attack roll.
Do they have metal armor?
They're sailors, so no.
Okay.
And I don't think the null stat block has that either.
So just shocking
Yeah,
grasp.
they don't. They just have, like, pirate vestments.
27 to hit.
A
But I'm guessing
27 to hit?
disadvantage? Would...
It is... You are prone, and it's a touch attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it would be at disadvantage, which I think is a hit anyway. Yeah. We're ignoring their shields. They don't have shields. Why would you have a shield? You need all your hands free. So their AC is technically 13 right now. So yes, you do hit, even at disadvantage. You will hit one of these guys for 8. You may click one of the tokens. Please do.
That one.
This guy suffers 8. And then 4 attacks will come down on you. Do they have multi-attack? They do not, no. Okay. 4 attacks, you're prone, so these are all at advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Miss, hit, and hit? Question mark?
I'd have an AC of 15 because I don't have the shield anymore.
Okay.
So,
Wait,
3
15?
hits.
Really?
Yeah, the shield gave me 3 because it was a +1 shield.
Oh, yeah. All right. 7 and 8. And we're not going to bother rolling for initiative since, honestly, it doesn't matter if we break these up. Into being like, oh, you know, like it's going to effectively be the same. So, it's your turn. You fight your way to your feet, trying not to be prone anymore.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
And then shocking grasp the same guy again.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Oh my god, what in the
What is this
fuck?
damage? What the fuck?
That's 2 8s, boys, on a 2d8. Holy shit. Why aren't you doing this more? Eldritch Blast always miss, but this, like, holy fuck. Almost killing him.
So can I say something? Because
Yeah, sure. Say something.
you can still join us. My whole
Uh,
point was to try and hire you to join us because we're gonna win this.
Traitors once or traitors twice. And they will hit you. for a lot.
Oh.
At normal. So 14 doesn't hit, 19 will hit for 10. Crit you for 15. Are you down?
Yeah, I'll be down at 12.
Alright. Now I rolled the third one. Or the last one.
Yeah.
They would have all been trying to hit you in a flurry. You're going to take 2 death saving failures. They didn't know your energy shield. This isn't like a, what do you call it, a precise combat. It's literally just 4 dudes beating up the guy who is a threat to them on their bridge. They don't care. I need you to make me a death saving failure in Secret Miros. And if you roll 10 or below, you die. Or 10 up, you live.
Is it GMR?
Yeah, GM roll. Okay. Well then.
And me and Gorgor, like, can Lion
Yeah.
Gorgor see the ships from down here? Just,
Let's
like,
talk about Gorgor and Lei Stung. You guys were told to start climbing or get to an above elevation? Like, what was
Yeah.
your guys' plan? You're down here.
Go high.
yeah, we're getting high.
You're just gonna climb the
Together.
mountain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I piggyback Gorgor? Probably strong enough to carry him.
I can
probably.
climb myself, and technically we still have Featherfall in case something happens if we fall down.
True.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
that thing's good for an hour.
Yeah, if you want to make athletics checks to try to get higher, you're about 240 feet. No. What'd I say? 140 feet? 100 feet? 60 feet? You're
We're 60
somewhere
feet
on this
above
mountain.
the ground.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry.
Okay.
We had 240 feet of chain for the anchor. That's what I was getting mixed up with. Alright.
It's not looking too great.
Well, it's a natural rock formation that isn't trying to fight you. So, I think a 10 will do it.
Oh, I need to roll. I'm sorry.
Yeah. If what's his face? If Tom Cruise can climb one of these in a Mission Impossible movie, I think CK Lei Stung could do it. Who is?
I feel like
Also
this is
the
the
boot.
first time doing a skill check, and I actually scored something above a 10.
How is the fishman so adept at climbing this mountain?
He has fish
Gorgor.
claws. It digs into the rocks more than my regular hand.
Gorgor, how are you so good at climbing this mountain?
I don't know. Oh, maybe because I have minor suction thingies on my hand. I don't know.
Oh, little suction cups.
Yeah, I could have been like my great grandfather could have been like a sucker fish.
Can you taste
Okay.
it?
While you two begin to ascend, trying to get as high as possible, down below you will see, investigating the fallen wreckage, or at least part of the fallen wreckage, and the dead bodies who are just littering the ground, having been thrown off or yeeted into the void by Lei Stung earlier. These weird black shapes that are moving around and sniffing the air and consuming. It's hard to tell. You guys are kind of high up, and now you're distracted by like the wind in your eyes and all the nature bullshit that nobody likes.
Right.
So you guys begin to climb. Chad, you are down in the hold. The people who were setting up the barge did set it up. I did roll that. They set it up. So all it really needs to do is be pushed or propelled to the Corvette, and you will have a working barge. That being said, Igor, goddamn, your fucking names. Igor is drawing the ships closer.
Can I push the thing?
Yeah, totally.
Propel the barge?
You sure can. You push it. The locking mechanism for safety is currently not in place. just to actually get it moving. And then Igor, one of your captains, or one of your crew members, excuse me, you're the captain. Forgive my insubordination. Calls out, "Sir, the barge is moving! We can get to it from the hold!"
Quick, everyone, except for the pilot, get in the barge. We're going to.
All right, we're going back down, boys. Let's get some loot.
Let's do this. And then I'll shout to the pilot, "Keep the ship steady." And yeah, we're going.
All right.
We're doing this.
You guys can board the ship. Chad, do you just hang out there and wait for the crew members? Your new pirate friends?
I mean, do I hear any of that kerfuffle? Would Igor be communicating that they're coming to get me? How far is it any closer now that they've been drifting towards us?
It's been a few rounds, so I'm going to say they at least move 10 feet, maybe 20 feet closer. Pulling chains is hard, and you guys aren't fully staffed right now.
So I now have a 20-foot gap between the two things?
So
40,
now,
right?
this is
The
40.
barge is 20 feet.
This barge is just going to automatically slide down, or slide across these metal wirings.
Oh,
these
then I hop on the
cables.
barge.
Oh, done. You get on the barge.
I
You are
thought it
now-
was just like a gangplank thing.
No, it's like a slidey deal.
All right, I'm on the slidey dealing.
You're on the slidey barge.
How big is this slidey barge?
It is, I believe, 25 feet long and 15 feet wide. So
Perfect.
it can hook up and then over the cables and then just go. So it's kind of like a weird sling or just a movable platform. So you head on over to the hold. The hold was open. They were waiting for it to come over. Then they closed it so that, because, you know, now they were going up to the top and they didn't want, like, air fucking around in the interior. But now it's open again with Igor and his crew there to meet you, having raced all the way back down, back up, then back down. Yeah.
So I just ran into Igor and his merry mates.
Yeah, they're ready to ferry themselves over, I assume. Right, Igor? Captain,
Igor-
lead us across for treasure.
Let's do it. Chad, I'm glad you're here. Help us lead the charge. Everyone, this is Chad. You will listen to him as you listen to me. And
Understood!
Igor will step into the barge and say, "Follow me!"
Yeah, they are so fucking hyped for whatever reason.
Yeah.
This weird natural charisma of Igor, the way he came upon them, their reaction adjustments to you and your charisma checks have been phenomenal. They look to you as you're like a conquering war god. So, you guys will begin ferrying back.
At this
You
point, I
probably-
would turn to Igor and let him know, hey, I don't know what's happened with Miros. He went off. I haven't heard from him.
Oh, that's not good. We'll get him back. Let's kill all these sons of bitches.
I say, you hear that, lads?
Kill them all! Yeah!
Yeah. That's the spirit.
You guys will probably not want to take everyone off at the exact same time, because then you're packed on a movable barge with barely any safety railings. So it'll take like 2 trips to get over, or everyone over, but they will do this. And sometime during that, or after that, I suppose, the hold is open to you guys. People will just start like searching, ruffling through it. And then, like, the more bloodthirsty people will be like, let's go find the crew and kill them. Got their fishes. Wait.
Igor will beckon everyone to follow him and Chad to find the rest of the crew.
Oh, right.
He says,
Sorry, sir. We got distracted. Let's go kill some people.
Yeah. No problem. There'll be time for the loot later.
All right.
Let's kill.
You kill. And by kill, I mean you start running through the halls looking for the hold. Or not the hold, the bridge. You're at the hold. Can I get intelligence checks to find it? As I did for Miros.
Oh,
earlier.
Igor can actually do that now.
Oh, shit. That's true. Yeah. Okay. Igor, you were... during your
wasn't-
ride
yeah.
over here, Igor, you apparently, like, located it and just, like, kept that in mind to take over this airship anyway. Like
Igor knew the plan all along.
Yeah, a sociopathic murderer. And you will
You
find
made
the
me
bridge.
the switch on.
Metal doors block your path. They are currently locked. And as you guys hit this thing, before you can start battering it down, which I'm sure Igor can, one of the speakers that are sort of built into the hallway to give alerts out to the crew from the captain's quarters, or the bridge where you're supposed to command your ship, will call out to you guys. If you want to see your friend alive, you'll take what you want and get off our boat.
We have to make sure he's alive. Bring him out to us.
Do ya? Where's our captain? Is he alive?
Probably not. I hope not. Or he'll be suffering a much worse fate.
Alright. Well, we have your friend, and we can crash the ship. So I'm giving you an option to either get our stuff, we go home, you find your friend in Nevlator's arsenal, it's a wild place anyway, find him there, or we crash the ship, let the spirit beast kill us all, and drag your ship with us because it's attached to ours.
Igor will look at Chad. What you thinking?
Well, the captain's definitely dead, so we're gonna have to take these guys out because I'm not dealing with 2 boat crashes today.
If I go in alone, can I just make sure he's alive?
Fuck that! We open that door, you all rush in!
I make sure everyone else is away. I'll be the only one going in.
Fat chance, buckaroo, you have our terms. Now we can all die together in a great big crash of glory. Let the spirit beast ravage our corpses. Or you could take what you want and fuck off like a normal pirate.
1 second.
So how do we get our friend back then? So we can
You'll
take
find
all
him in
that we want.
Nevlator's arsenal. You can bribe one of the dock workers there, or the port master when we sell him.
Igor will look for his first mate.
Didn't you leave him on the bridge?
No, I took him with me.
Okay,
I left the
you took
pilot on the bridge.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll look
He's
into the
there.
first mate and say,
He's hurt from your axe blow still. It's like, yes, sir.
if I get in there real quick, and take care of whoever is commandeering this wheel, can you get it back on course if he, tries to fuck it up? Or are we just fucked?
If he damages the control, sir, there's nary thing I can do. It's called the nuclear option for a reason. It's because as soon as you do it, there ain't no turning back. It's the ultimate fuck you. If we were on a regular boat, we couldn't capsize ourselves so easily. But we're several thousand feet in the air. He looks at you.
Chad opens his pack, pulls out a hand grenade, and says, Igor, I don't know what your plan is for negotiating, but I think you're going to need this more than I'm going to. And I'm going to hand you the hand grenade.
Holy fuck.
Igor will take it. What do you want me to do with this?
Oh, I just thought you would enjoy using it.
Oh,
And
I will.
It seems like you might need it soon for some negotiations. Also, I think we should bust this fucking door down and save Miros.
But if we do, they'll wreck the ship and ours, and we'll all die.
Don't they have to... I've got a plan for that.
You do?
Yep.
All right. Boys, you heard him! And Igor will swing.
Chad readies
sword.
Okay.
Chad readies the bloody thorn. Instead of his usual weapon of choice.
Make an attack roll. This is a metal door.
I'm not attacking the door with the spear.
I'm talking
waiting
to
until the
Igor.
door... Oh, sorry.
Oh, come on.
Igor. It's my man.
You hit the door.
Oh, no.
The door hits back.
All right.
Sorry, that was a test. No, it was an accident. I slipped.
We can kind of see you from our auguries out there. You better start
Well, if you
running,
can see
boyos.
us- If you can see us, then let me come in alone. Well, I'll get everyone else off. At least let
Nah.
that happen. I just want to make sure my boy's alive.
They refuse.
take the deal.
All right. Everyone, start loading stuff onto our ship. I have a plan.
All right. Your crew do as they're told. They were happy to loot. They were happy to kill. And they're so happy that Hermie is dead once Chad revealed that he was probably dead. Should I roll Hermie's death saving throws? Not that it actually matters. Do you care if he's dead or alive?
He's about to be anyways.
He's
okay.
pretty dead.
All right, he's dead then, effectively.
Just kick the body off the damn barge.
So the crew's left. It's just Chad and Igor by the door. All right, bud. What are we doing?
All right. You go make sure that get on the ship, disconnect the railing system. Make sure that if we have to, you guys can get away safely. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Do you need something else dumb? I've got something else dumb I can give you.
Sure, I can. I'll take anything I can get at this point.
I give him my foam finger.
All right, thank you.
May it bring you luck.
I really
right.
hope it does. All right, as soon as I know my crew is safe and that if this ship goes down, they can hopefully get away, Igor will stand in front of the door, hold up the hand grenade, pull the pin so he's just holding it, and say, "Hey, listen, if I let go of this, we're all going down. So either you let me in and make sure my boy's alive, all my crew's on the other ship, or we all go down together. My people will get out safe with all the loot anyways."
Can you hold it closer to the porthole so that we can see what you're holding?
Igor will kind of hold it up.
Cool.
Short.
You hold it up. You begin to cook the grenade.
I really hope
Seconds
this
pass.
works.
Seconds continue to pass. You're pretty sure that as soon as you release the grenade, it will immediately explode.
That's not how grenades work. I'm pretty sure.
Cooking a grenade?
I'm pretty sure,
Oh,
if
yeah,
you pull
yeah,
the pin,
yeah, you have to wait without putting pressure on it.
Yeah.
So you're still good, bro. So, you just wait, I guess.
Yeah. Did you hear me? Hello?
Give me a perception check.
Perception, not my best skill.
All right.
Come on.
You're pretty sure, from that tube, that you can, kind of hear some muttered conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're discussing it. Talking about it. Besides, your crew
I'm
needs
giving you
time.
10 seconds, or I'm blowing this shit up.
If you do that, your crew is gonna fucking die too. It's not like a... What? Are you an
No,
idiot?
my crew's on the other... My crew's gone. My crew's on the other shit.
They're
We've
still
disconnected.
loading stuff up from the hold. Do you think we can't see into the hold?
Chad yells
Wait,
up, "No, we're not!"
Yeah, I said I waited for them to finish.
We heard that! Oh, you wait for them to finish. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought this was just something you're immediately doing.
Oh, no. I'm making sure my crew's
You're
safe.
just
I'm
like,
making sure
oh
my
yeah,
crew's...
I'm just gonna stay here by the door. 10 seconds. Okay. Chad, in this hold, there are quite a few valuables. I'm going to say that you're leading the scavenging / looting. So please, roll me a 1d100. Followed by an investigation check.
55.
That's not bad.
Can I get an investigation check?
Schwiggity.
That's not bad either. It's
Okay.
advantage now because he's a pirate.
I
+5.
need to do this. Okay, there we go. Nice. Your crew will find a lot of cool shiny shit. Realize that these are rare and precious metals for something that a mage had ordered from the Forge of Alvin. You don't immediately know their worth, but the crew is hyped as fuck as you guys begin to load up these precious metals. That being said, the Corvette hull is 18 times smaller than the transport hull. So I'm going to just say, for simplicity's sake, that you find the most valuable shit, and let's not play the maximize loot game. Sound good? All right,
Shinies.
cool. Lots of shinies. So, Igor, you're staying behind as your crew takes the loot, gets onto their vessel, and cuts the cable, freeing their airship.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
when we get to the point of cutting, I'm gonna get on the comms and say, Igor, we're all clear, bud.
All right.
I hope your plan works. Do you want me cutting these cables?
If you cut them, can you get away right away? Otherwise, don't cut them quite yet, just in case. I'm not sure how it works. But make sure you're safe if this other ship goes careening.
Every boat I've been on so far has crashed, so let's keep this up today, huh? You got this, bud.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, Igor's doing his thing.
Alright, you pull out the frag grenade into the hallway. You pull the pin, you hold up the grenade to show it off, and they deliberate. Were the cables cut?
So Igor told him to cut the cables and get away, yeah?
Yep.
All right, boys, you heard your captain. Cut the cables and get away. Is what Chad would have told all the lads.
Yeah. Igor will say on the mic, stay semi-close, don't go too far. But it's far enough where if this ship goes, like, careening, you don't get caught in it. Type of thing.
Okay.
You heard the clear orders from your captain. Now go, lads!
They will do as ordered, and then, after getting like 500 feet away, almost an hour has passed, by the way, during this whole crazy bullshit. And Igor, you're now below deck, so you can't see the outside of the ship, but you feel that the propulsion system is kicked on. Chad, from his vantage point in his pirate vessel, sees that the transport is turning around. It's no longer... No, wait. No, they're still heading to Nevlators. They can't just U-turn here. Here in this fucking mountain pass. It's basically suicide.
As soon as I see that the propulsion system, I'll say,
You'll feel
hey,
it.
alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Alright, I'm giving you literally 10 seconds. You better kick that shit off, and you better answer me, or I'm blowing this shit up.
You're gonna die in a hallway. If you
Yep,
do.
and you're all gonna die, too.
Are you sure about that one, boss?
Do you want to take the chance? I'm willing to.
Alright. Go ahead.
Shit. Hmm.
5
Would Igor
seconds
know-
pass.
Would Igor know any like?
Does he know
how
that a
explosive this is?
fragmentation, piercing, like pineapple grenade won't get through a metal bulkhead?
I mean, I think this through enough. Huh.
Alright, so Igor and Miros are still on the transport, which is now going away. Heading to Nevlators in a beeline. Chad, one of the crew members who are kind of looking down at the south, points out that, like, hey, what do we call you? Lieutenant?
Chad.
Chad.
Call
I am
me
the
Chad.
captain now.
I am your captain now. Oh my god, how did I become the captain of this fucking boat?
Captain Chad! Shipmaster Igor!
No.
Put command in your hand for the foreseeable future. I don't know what his game is, but you know, we spotted 2 people on top of that plateau there, and the spirit beasts are climbing up to eat them. Should we go
We need
deal
to
with
get,
that?
We need to get them quickly, and then can we catch that transport ship? This is a much faster vessel, is it not?
It is.
We'll discuss this later. First, to get our friends.
Oh yeah, we can definitely catch it. He says very confidently.
That's the plan.
All right. You will go and do that. They will make a quick captaincy check. with many bonuses, many boons, and one malice due to having a full hold filled with loot and supplies to survive with, to go pick up our boy Gorgor and Leishtung, who have been trapped and have been watching the noose close and wrap around their neck. But instead of like a noose, it's a bunch of CR 5+ monsters that have breath weapons. So, easy pass. No big deal. The Corvette with currently unnamed pilot man, who used to be the captain, running the vessel, will somehow latch on or come parallel with the pillar that Leishtung and Gorgor are on and throw down a metal anchor, which can be winched up. So Leishtung and Gorgor, you can be rescued now.
Yay!
Alright.
Whoa.
That'll
Yes,
take like
I don't
10
think-
minutes.
They wouldn't have heard much of that, right? The communicators have real shit for reach.
I think it's a mile radius.
Then they would have heard that because you said we were only like 1,000 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Gorgor claims first mate status.
Alright. The first mate gives it away immediately, knowing that you have cool magic and shit.
And
All
the
right.
fact that he has an axe wound.
You guys climb up, and 10 minutes have passed, Igor. You're holding a grenade in your hand. You're now trapped on a vessel.
So there should be a port window into this, right?
Yeah, into the metal
Some-
door, definitely. There's like a glass
Alright, I'm gonna break that window.
Okay. It's only a matter of time. You have an awesome metal axe. You can break some glass, even if it is reinforced. You batter it out.
And I'll say,
Johnny.
alright, I'm gonna throw it in.
All
Y'all
right.
better let me in.
We're ready to catch it.
You really sure about this?
We're literally right here, he says through the glass hole that you have broken through.
You guys really want to die? Like, what? All I want is
We're
my
not
crew
gonna
member
die,
back.
Sonny. You really didn't think this one through.
If I throw a grenade through the window, you're not gonna die?
We can just grab it. Just lock it. It's no big deal.
Lock it. You don't have a pin. What? Do you know how grenades work?
Yeah, the handle on it.
No.
Yeah, the
you
handle
know
comes
what?
off when you throw it. The handle comes
Here's
off
what
when
it
you throw
is. It's a magical grenade now in John's world, which
Oh.
isn't a one-for-one representation of the world you're familiar with.
Well, that's
Don't
what
at
I'm basing
me.
it off.
You modern man. Suddenly it's a magical stick grenade that they just have caps and pins to, replace if somebody tries to throw a grenade in their hole now. They're not worried for some reason, Igor. What could it mean?
Alright.
Maybe they have
Alright,
magic. Maybe they have some technique. Maybe they're gonna win at hot potato. Who knows what's gonna happen, Igor, but they seem really fucking confident. So what do
Alright,
you think?
Igor is gonna
They
put the
believe.
pin back in the grenade because of this magical bullshit, and
Okay.
he's gonna stash it away. And then Igor's like, "Alright, I give up. Plan B," and he's gonna start bashing down the door.
Alright. You start bashing down the door, Igor.
It's just me. Let me in.
Knock knock. Who's there?
I just want to see my friend alive.
Hey,
wanna
really
sit
quick,
around.
just to push this along, John. Since there was a portcullis or whatever the fuck they call it,
A porthole?
and he can see inside. Can he
Yeah.
not see? Can he see Miros breathing or like anything like that? Can
Yeah.
he see Miros at all? 'Cause if
Igor,
that's
give
the
me...
case,
Just jump, bro. Just jump and, try to look at the porthole, man. You're
Oh, he's
just like-
short, isn't he?
Yeah, he's short.
Oh.
Or short
Aw.
Igor. Now we feel sad.
All right,
I
Igor.
don't-
Instead of bashing down the door, Igor will instead say, "At least show me him through the port window so I can make sure he's alive." That's all I wanted.
Alright, but he's unconscious right now. So,
All right.
without letting you in, I don't know how you're gonna tell.
Just
So you're
let me
kind of
see
like
him.
setting us up for failure.
I don't know why you won't just let me in. It's 4 of you and 1 of me.
It's actually like 15 of us, but we still
Wait,
don't want to
what?
risk
There's
it.
15 in there?
Yeah, they all
Wait,
ran
what
to the
the fuck?
bridge.
I
thought they were
What
killed.
the fuck?
Actually 14. The captain's dead.
Holy shit. Yeah, why aren't they letting me in? What the hell?
Yeah. Maybe they don't want to risk their lives for a shitter like you. Who they can just, defeat and turn over to the mob in Nevotor's arsenal.
That's what they think.
Yeah, it is. You can grab onto the porthole and, look through the window, and you will see Miros's body, unconscious or dead. You're not sure which. You're not proficient in medicine, are you?
I doubt it, no.
Okay, then there's no way you can just tell this by sight.
Let me touch him and cast a healing spell to see if he wakes up.
That's super not gonna happen, because then we have a now living and alive and animated creature who has magic and shocked the shit out of us. I don't know if he's got spells,
you can knock him out
brother.
again right after, okay?
That just is cruel. What's wrong with you?
I just want to make sure he's alive.
You're being really weird about this, brother.
Can you tell me the dimensions of this hallway? Like, if I were to get in a fight with someone in this hallway, would only one person be able to fight me at a time? How many people would be able to fight me at a time?
Yeah, you'd basically be in
Theoretically.
a choke point. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good, at least. Shit, what am I gonna do?
Brother, look, I know you're scared and desperate, and your airship is, it's been 10 minutes and we move at 6,500? Nope, that's ram speed. What's 80 miles divided by 60? Like a mile and 1.2 miles per minute?
1 1/3.
Alright, so they're like 11 miles off, so if something happens to you, you're kind of fucked. We get it! Just, fuck off. Go hang out, wait, or jump off. I don't care.
Alright.
But my hostage is, gonna be our hostage.
Alright, 1 second. And Igor will back away far enough where he thinks they can't see him. And he will start putting on his magical breastplate.
Okay.
That he saw the Featherfall people wear.
Yep. You take off your split mail?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, say goodbye to your split mail, remove it from your sheet. If you're gonna jump off, then,
I'm not jumping off.
Okay.
This is an insurance plan.
Igor, what are you doing? We've been, pussyfooting around
he's
this for
bashing
too
out.
long.
He's bashing down to the door.
Alright, they're gonna start, casting, what's it called? Sacred flames at you via their magical radiant guns.
What?
Yep, you gave them a way to shoot them now that they have a empty porthole. They couldn't break it down themselves, but now they can. Because you can't do it through something. You can't do it through glass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna replace their longbow attack as a null. Besides, everybody wants to know the blunderbusses that I keep mentioning too.
What's the AC of the breastplate, by the way?
The same as
It's
the
just
regular
normal?
breastplate. Yeah.
It's not magical.
No.
Feels bad. Let me look it up. Yeah.
I think it's 14.
Oh, yikes.
14 plus
stacks,
2
right?
deaths, yeah.
Yeah, so I have 15 AC.
Alright. So you take off your split mail. That takes 10 minutes because it's doffing. And then you have to put on the breastplate. It's medium armor, so that takes 5 minutes. So now 15 minutes have passed, plus the 10 from the rescue operation that occurred. So now Chad, Leishtung, and Gorgor are on a pirate vessel in pursuit of a transport that has 10 minutes a head start on you guys.
Oh
So
boy,
John's-
math problem. Hang on. Let me get a pen.
I think you guys will catch up within less than 20 minutes.
So we have an overlay.
During this time, I would be talking with all of my newfound mates and updating Leishtung and Gorgor on what the fuck just happened, and figuring out our options for trying to rescue the 2 remaining crewmates.
I thought Gorgor got smarter. What happened?
You're
Gorgor.
Gorgor.
Oh, Igor, damn it, John, you're rubbing off on me.
Your name's
Self-got.
John.
Ah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Igor got smarter, but Devin didn't.
Oh shit!
I didn't know there was magical bullshit grenades either.
So, pirate friends, how can we get our two friends back off of that boat? Out of the way that we have already seen with ramming or using the fun cables.
Your pirate man speaks up and is like, "So, do you care about your friend who may or may not be dead?"
Kinda, a lot. Why?
Well,
Want to ram it into the bridge?
if he's alive, then they have a hostage, and we probably shouldn't fuck with that. Nevator's arsenal does deal in, we call them indentured servants, but they're more or less slaves that we find and capture and then, sell off to. It's not great, but, wizards need spell components, and, we're all magical people. So, if Miros, your friend, his name is Miros, yeah? I didn't make that up? If he's a magical man like we saw him do, his body will, he will be sold for 1,000 gold or so as a spell component.
We know where they're going.
Yeah.
Why don't we just beat them there and not let them unload their cargo?
Oh, we're gonna catch up to them here in about 20 minutes. But, then, other rivals will investigate why we're ramming them if we're too close to the city. We're not the only privateers out here working for houses and rivals and mafias and cartels.
Well, we can just wait the dock for them to come, right?
Yeah, we can land on the other side of the city. You guys can cut them off in the streets. There's always gang warfare going down there. No big deal.
Seems like a
rescue mission.
Like a better chance. Yeah.
Alternatively,
I like that better than
if we don't care, we can just ram into them. We don't have any ranged weapons on our ship because usually we let the mage cast fireball 4 or 5 times. That would weaken up the integrity, and then we just, they'd surrender by then, and then we take our shit and then, leave them.
Good plan.
But, we can only ram them right now unless one of you are packing fireball.
Looks at Gorgor.
Looks like Gorgor.
Gorgor's spent.
Alright, so we're gonna get ahead of them and try and cut them off to get our friends back.
Cut them off in the city?
Yeah.
Alrighty. They will
Igor
peel off and abandon Igor and Miros to whatever fate this airship will leave them.
Thought we were gonna get Igor and just kind of say bye-bye Miros for now.
Yeah, Igor will get on the mic when they're sarcastic sacred flame and back up enough.
And even then, they're not within a mile.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is everyone that's in the crew's locked up in the thing.
5 miles. If it's 5 miles, then maybe. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna roll a dice to see how lucky you are, Igor, because you may just be within range.
If not, when we get to the city, they have to get out of the ship somehow, and the only way to do that is through me. I'm pretty sure. So.
Unless it's fine.
And they're not getting through me.
Igor's just gonna go hide somewhere on the ship in a dark corner and wait.
He's going Assassin's Creed style.
You guys
Can we all just take a minute to appreciate the fact that Devin put a pirate hat on his avatar?
I did notice that amongst all the spam.
God.
Yep.
Yes, it is 5 miles. Pyro, you are correct in the chat. Thank you so much. And you can communicate with your team, Igor. That was my mistake. I have a lot of numbers in my brain. Please forgive me.
In that case, Igor will say, guys, it's not working out. We might have to get him at Nevator. Can you get the ship underneath this one? I have a featherfall breastplate on. I can fall down to you guys.
Our shipmaster calls for aid. We shall go to him.
When I hear shipmaster, it's captain.
You're not captain unless you're on the boat, shipmaster. You're
Are
the
you
master.
questioning me?
Chad says, I am the captain now.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Well, we're on
This is
the
gonna-
way. We're coming back, buddy. You want us to get underneath this boat?
Yes.
Let me check. Hey, pilot buddy. Is that a doable thing?
It's a doable thing, sir. We live in 3 dimensions, and I can fly in 4.
He will get back on the communicator. Chad, we're gonna have to talk about this captain thing when I get back on board.
You got it, soon to be captain again.
He rolls. You have the speed advantage. You also have a featherfall breastplate. The captaincy check is a success. No big deal. No issues occur. This is much easier trying to catch somebody from above you than it is going down into a rocky crevasse and pillars that wind is pushing you towards to rescue. So, Igor, we can fast forward. You're on your boat now. Your Corvette.
Awesome.
Miros is left behind.
Captain Igor is back. Guys,
Chad
We
takes
got
a
it.
deep breath.
Captain,
Listen,
here's your
in charge.
obligatory hat. Your
Thank you.
first mate. Not Gorgor, who says he's the first mate when you were gone, but your actual appointed first mate hands you a tricorn hat.
thank you. When we get to Neviltar, we're gonna have to try to find these people and kill them all. Y'all down for that?
I need rest and coffee.
Well, yeah.
How long until we get back to Neviltor?
Did you see if Miros is alive or not?
Will we beat this ship to Neviltar?
You
I'll get
can if
my-
you want to speed towards it.
Yes,
But,
let's do that.
Before you do, you'll get like within a couple miles of it when your pirate vessel will state that it can't just park or fly anywhere in the city. They
That
will
makes
also
sense.
give you a quick history. They are, I think I put them as Valander. Yes, they are servants, or they were hired on, pressed into service. If you guys don't know what pressing into service means, ask the Englishman who was quiet. He was his country's the one who started it. But it's basically just kidnapping people off the street and putting them to work on a boat. So all these thugs were just normal street thugs who basically got yoinked by wizards, blackmailed or threatened into serving on these airships so that they can have a crew to rob their rivals in the magical gang wars that dominate Nevitor's politics.
So you guys are street gangs?
Yeah!
Street thugs?
More
I'm
or
in the
less.
Brotherhood of the Fist and Tulse.
Hey, I don't know what that is.
Hey, it's a street gang.
Well, I've been I got promoted from street gang to crew member and then crew member to first mate by our glorious Captain Igor here. And he, well, before Captain Igor took command, we were in the service of House Volar, which is a mage house, which takes and kidnaps magical talent from all across the world and brings them here to Nevitor's to make them useful mages, magi. And they're on the warpath against a couple other rivals. You probably don't care since you're all foreigners, I assume, right?
Yep. So where can we park? Where's the transport aircraft gonna park? Can't we park there?
Well, it depends on where or who hired that transport craft. We were the secondary support vessel. We were just bringing in more people. The ship with the mage took the nuclear option, I saw.
Yeah,
So-
they're all dead.
Yeah, they're super fucked. So I don't actually know who it was we were coming to get, or who we're trying to stiff by taking the cool shit, which we have now. So if you guys want to park at the dock that I know and sell off the goods, you can do that.
Might want to do that.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The sooner we get rid of it, the better our options get.
Mhm.
I
And we're getting good with some mage first. Just cause.
Yeah, I gotta question you all. Now, please don't get mad when I question you. But what is the plan here, Skipper? Yeah,
We are
taking permanent command?
Are you questioning my command?
Well, I mean, once we get to the city, you know, this ain't my property, this ain't my ship.
It's mine. You're right.
You're right. It's yours now, but
Yes.
the original owners may have a word or two for you, if that be the case, who we would want to sell this cargo to, right?
Oh, we're selling it to the owner. Yeah, let's not go to that dock then.
Well, that's... Alright, we'll try to find a neutral harbor then.
That's probably for the best.
But, you know, like... More than half the crew here, although, you know, bloodthirsty maniacs never wanted to be on board. Like...
What are you getting at?
Is this a venture you all want to partake in for the rest of your days?
You are our crew now.
I mean, how well did it pay for everyone when it split up evenly?
Well, technically, they didn't get paid. He was saying that they were.
Yeah, we're not
kidnapped.
paid.
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't work for free?
No.
Yeah.
We worked under threat of violence and being thrown off an airship into a desert.
You can get promoted to working for money now.
I mean, if all you need is a threat of violence, I mean...
Alright, I'm getting some mixed messages here. Because one of you's playing, like, really bad cop, the other one is playing really nice cop, and then the other two are kind of just harassing me. So...
hey,
that's my first mate that's talking, by the way.
Yeah, he's really trying... Well, no, it's the pilot. Because he used to
I'll
be the
say,
captain.
did you see what I did to... Well, let's say the first mate's name is Jimmy, for simplicity's sake.
Jimmy, fuck it.
So, did you see what I did to Jimmy when I first got on this ship?
But if you want to
So
continue...
you know your...
Yeah?
So you know your place here, then.
So, really quick question.
Hey,
how many people do we actually need to run this ship?
I think 25.
No, we're not going that route, are we?
If you want to pay for a crew and go legit, that be an option for you. I myself will be fucking off because I'm no longer a captain. And honestly, that's all I'm good for.
You are not fucking off.
Are you?
You are a part of my crew.
Are you going to enslave me, sir?
Yes.
Wait, Igor.
We can pay them, Igor. Pay them.
No, pay.
Yeah.
He said he doesn't want to stay for pay. We don't have enough.
He just said he didn't want to stay for violence.
You can hire another one. We're all pretty easygoing down there in the arsenal.
Oh,
No,
so
I like you. You were with
This
me.
isn't the first rodeo and ship, you know, captured I've been on.
Listen, I gotta tell you. If you leave, I will have to kill you.
Why?
What?
That's just how it is.
What if I have to go to the bathroom?
Then we will have guards stand with you.
Can me and
This
the other
seems a
two
big
have like a
hassle.
huddle?
Huddle. We're looking
We're
at
gonna-
each other.
Yeah, 1 second.
All right, I'll be over here.
Guys,
Igor, go ahead.
I like this crew.
I like them too. They seem kind of nice. I already got all my clothes for the things I need to do back home. I can like forego my next paycheck and just like have that be their salary.
But this guy said he doesn't want to stay for pay.
Well,
Did he?
I mean, you already
Yeah.
kind of already threatened to kill him, so I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe he's kind of shook
Well,
already.
I mean,
and
the
there's
tough
others
guy
that
thing,
we can hire. We can hire
mean-
other people.
Yeah, but I like these people.
Well, that's
You're-
not just gonna happen. So we'll have to forego that, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Igor,
might
buddy.
have to.
We can definitely see.
Secondly, you don't have to forego anything. We're about to sell some shit, and
Also
we'll be
true.
able to keep them going. And by the time we get back, I'm pretty sure the tyrant would be more than willing to cover some of the costs, since this would be way much cheaper. One, there's no fuel, there's no markings on this ship, and it's a fast ship. So really, this
Do you think-
plans out
wait.
for all of us.
Hold on, you think the tyrant's gonna be cool with like housing kind of like criminals from this place?
What the fuck are we?
He hired us.
I mean,
Yeah, we are not
I
good
come from
people.
a murder.
I
death
wasn't a
family.
criminal.
I am.
Oh. Okay, so I guess it's all cool.
Igor. Your chicken thing blocked most of your hand there.
And we have a lunatic. I mean,
Oh my
really,
God.
we need to settle down. I
Guys,
think since someone's brain started activating, he's kind of losing it.
Guys,
But,
I'm
you
gonna be
know,
honest. I came on this ship, the tough guy, like I'm gonna kill you all thing worked really well. They all really seemed to be into it, and I don't know. I just kind of kept going with it, and I don't know what's going on anymore.
I mean, that's
Keep
good in the
killing them
moment, but
all.
are they gonna stay? You know,
Yeah,
we want them to stay. And
You
say
Yeah,
can't
but-
just kill them
be
all if
around.
you want them to stay around, buddy.
I mean, it worked when I first got on. Like,
I mean,
Yeah, that's like, you know, first impressions.
Yeah.
Kind of a hot situation.
there was blood adrenaline. You know, they were mid looting. You know, now
They're ready for
their
it.
safe word. Their safe word's freedom, and they're calling it.
okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's 100 of these little fuckers. There has to be a few that want to stay, and there's a bunch of little fuckers that we can find on the docks. This is not going to be a difficult situation.
All
Like-
right. Let me
like
see how
your
much of the
pilot
crew would be willing to stay for pay. Either
Exactly.
we'll look at his crew and say, which ones of y'all would be willing to stay with actually being paid on this ship, plus compensation for whatever loot we gain while pirating.
It's
And free
literally
housing.
everybody except the captain. Or the ex-captain.
Yeah.
All right, now we can taper off a few of them.
Honestly, I'm just glad that my crew likes me. I got really worried there. I really thought they were warming up to me, and it feels good knowing they have my back.
I was just worried.
The ex-captain, excuse me, raises his hand. The ex-captain, now pilot, raises his hand. Says, "Sir,
Yes?
I didn't mean to hit you. I like you as a person, but I have a family at home.
No, I get how it is. Just you better say you love you to your family. All right, I'm just being honest.
He'll hug you if you want, Igor, and say that you are the best captain who's ever taken over his ship before, without butchering all of his friends and family."
What is your name? So I may thank you.
Wait, do you want to ride to Tulsa so your family can be safe?
No, my family lives in Nevlators.
Ah.
Yeah. One puts magical
what's his name?
crystals in rods for copper pieces. His name is Bogeable.
The fuck? How do you spell that?
Bojangle.
Bo Jab L-E.
EO jab.
Bojable.
Bogeable.
Hey, really quick, John. Since we're getting closer and closer, and I allow you to formulate your thoughts on this.
Oh yeah.
Can't I utilize the criminal aspect to be able to get criminal contact to get us a barge location?
If you were on a coastal city. You're a fish man who lived in the sea. I'm saying that your guild of fish assassins has to have some way to reach the ocean.
Guild.
Which is... that being said,
Over
you'll be able to
great
notice
distances.
other... Yeah. The ocean is the greatest distance, because it's everywhere, Bran. If anything, this is just the one
Come
city
on.
where it wouldn't be, since you're in a fucking landlocked desert wasteland.
That's
know.
fair.
Maybe
All
you'll
right,
find
well-
a manatee trapped in a tube, like the spice merchants, from Dune.
I feel like I'm fucking Aquaman, the most useless hero of all.
And you're right.
Don't you have a ring of shooting star that does everything?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, remember the Mafia hit we put on Sydney? I wonder how that's going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's only
Jump
been like a week, right?
Star wipe.
So, what's the plan here? Port at a neutral dock, sell the goods, and
Try
buy
to
a
find
crew?
Miros.
Yeah.
Yeah, buy a crew. Try to find Miros.
Alright.
And get lodging.
Yeah. Also try to find the old crew of that transport ship so we can kill them. 'cause
Okay. Do
they
we
pissed me
want
off.
to take a break and go long, or do we want to save that for next time? Because this took way
No.
longer than I thought it would be.
We
but
need
we
to
can-
do a long break.
A long break? A long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to take a long rest in the Wild West?
While
Yeah.
Mirth's body is decaying in the ship.
After we get Miros, probably.
Yeah,
right?
we need to get Miros.
If
first.
he's even if he's alive. Like that's
Well, yeah,
the
we
thing.
need.
Like we could
Yeah.
take this as the long rest, and we can take this as we're scouting, we're getting information, we'll get the experience that we need to, and all this other stuff, but it can progress into like trying to see if he's even alive, because this is going to be a major port city. We're not going to be able to move around, especially if we're going to a neutral one. And if they're going to a very specific dock, which they are, because it's going to a very specific wizard, then we have to finagle our way over there. Like, this isn't going to be some like a miniature, like at a lake kind of like docking system. This is like a huge harbor.
Good news is we know the name of the boat.
Yeah, we know the name of the boat, but the problem is getting there, getting access to that facility, and then guess what? They're going to be telling the fucking wizard, and guess what's going to happen?
We pissed
They're not
off
gonna
a
be happy
wizard
with
that's
us.
already pissed off because it's a city full of pissed off wizards.
And we stole his goods.
Oh,
So
we
no
st-
matter what, we have to kind of like not just go going crazy on this. This has to be very finesse.
I mean, if that's the case, I think we should get Miros and try to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get a new pilot.
Before he turns into like
fuck out.
scraps for a potion.
Right. Because, yeah,
Okay.
this wizard's going to be looking for us, it seems like.
I want you guys to divide your tasks and tell me what you want, because we can speed through this pretty quickly. If we're planning to find Miros, then go. Like, back out.
Find
Like,
Miros, find pilot, and then go, right?
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
we're
'cause
gonna
we
dock
have- we
sell
have a-
shit and then do that.
Yeah.
We have to sell stuff.
Yeah,
So
sell
I
stuff.
can work that part, and work with the crew to sell and make sure that we get what we need.
Yeah.
Since I got the criminal aspect, I can do the black market bullshit.
Igor wants to find his new pilot. He wants to make sure it's a good one.
Okay. We're going to need to clarify some terms then, because there are many roles to this vessel, and I've generalized them all to basically combat passenger, which is literally a passenger who's there to do combat. So, these are the guys who would board enemy vessels, and these are the guys you fought outside of automated John bullshit flight mechanics that we don't talk about. Those are combat passengers. Then there's the crew. The crew is the people who run the boat. So, you have people on engines or propulsion, you have people cleaning, you have your cook, you have your pilots, you have your people on weapon systems if you have them, and then you have your captain, and above that is the shipmaster. So the shipmaster is the guy who owns the boat. At the end of the day, he is there to command. He's not going to be doing anything else except commanding, and if he has to, he'll do some other crazy bullshit.
So what's the difference between captain and shipmaster then?
Captains are the ones who run the ship. They are the ones who...
Well,
Can I
captain's
explain
an
it?
XO. Well, no, it's gonna be simpler. A captain's the XO. The shipmaster's the commander.
Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. The captain is the one giving out orders for the shipmaster and making sure everyone is doing their job. He's the one who is more or less acting in tandem with his quartermasters. He's making sure the fuel is good. He is the NPC dedicated to making sure the ship can fly and then translating that to the PCs who want to be the shipmaster. This is the difference between the two. If you are the captain, you order your pilots around. If you're the shipmaster, you can do the same thing, but normally you just go to the captain and tell him what they want so that he can just be on that, situation, and you can go do other stuff.
Igor will try to find these people, but he's going to make sure that when he does, he makes sure they know that their new name is manager and that Igor's the captain of the ship because he likes those terms better.
Many people will be like, what? Who's the shipmaster? But it'll be no big deal. So we have Gorgor doing merchandising. Your pilot, named Bojabal, will assist you in that and introduce you to people, Gorgor. Because you are now the one doing this merchandising. Normally they would have just given it over to the Volan's dockmaster, who's in charge of moving goods and selling it. But it's no big deal. Bojible's now freelance. He doesn't give a shit. That's his one hurrah, and also using part of his cut that he's still gonna get. So, we have Gorgor on merchandising to translate stolen goods into gold. Chad, are you looking for Miros?
I want to use the fact that, I know the guy's name, Kearney Clome, captain of the Dirty Jargon. I would start by talking with, the people near Gorgor when they're doing all the trades and be like, hey, does anyone know where Hermie would have posted up or who he was running for?
Okay, you're trying to locate their ship.
Yeah, and like where they would have docked and information
Yeah.
about where we would be able to get to him.
Okay, so
Or who
you're going to do
who
that?
he might have been working for, I think is the end goal, because that's going to be who we need to deal with to get Miros back, right?
Fuck, I don't know.
Based
who
off
he
of
was
previous
working for.
conversation.
I think he was working with a juggalo.
Oh, good. I think that's the one we were sent to kill.
No, that's a gigolo.
Wait, we were sent to
sewer
kill someone?
gigolo, not the juggalo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the juggalos
That-
work for Clown Town. The Lich, who is also a town.
That
Okay,
tracks.
so... Fantasy World, everybody!
Magic.
So, while Chad's going to look for the boat that the Dirty Dargan was on, Leishtung and Igor, are you guys looking for crew? Or is this...
Yeah, I'm a fill roll. Anyone needs extra muscle to do whatever they need. I can fill.
Okay, well, you
Yeah,
know what,
Leishog, you
Igor-
can come with me.
Yeah,
Alright.
going off
I'm
on
look
his
at some
own.
tough guys.
Yeah.
Alright, Igor, there's two ways of acquiring crew. Either hiring them or enforcing them onto your boat. Which do you prefer?
Huh.
You
We
need a
want
mim-
this
be-
crew. We are hiring this crew, right?
Can I do a bit of both?
Okay.
Like,
I'm
I'm
gonna be
paying
a good
them,
cop
but-
here, apparently.
Yeah.
so,
Good cop, bad cop type of thing.
You can introduce us, and I'm like, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be allocated pay by the end of every month. And be split between you and the crew. You get housing and guaranteed safety within the walls of Tulsk. And we can maybe work on some citizenship things. So don't worry about that too much.
Now listen to me.
Wait,
You
you're
are part of
offering
my
us a way
crew.
to get out of here and work for
Oh
a
yeah,
different
for sure.
city
Yeah,
state?
we're trying to get slaves out of here, basically, to work
Oh,
for us.
Bojibble
Money.
immediately rescinds his request to disembark the ship. He wants to stay on now. If he can take his family with him to Tulsk, he'll, like, be your slave forever. He hates
Oh,
Nevator's
Wait,
arsenal.
Bulgeable, you're coming with us?
No.
Oh, you didn't say anything about Tulsk and Amnesty. I thought
Yeah.
you guys were just gonna be
Yeah.
a different pirate crew.
Well, yeah, we're doing
kinda
that
still
too.
are. Yeah, we're still doing that.
Okay, well, I'll be
we
a
also-
privateer for any other place. Just get me out of this hellhole.
All right.
Oh, thank God, Bojack.
Welcome back to this ship.
All right,
I was
let's
so
go get
worried I
some
was
crew.
going to kill your family. I'm
Oh,
so glad. I was going
okay.
to slaughter them all, but thank God you're back with us.
He wouldn't have done that. I would have done both. Don't.
All right,
Oh, you know me, Bojack. You know I would have done it. You
All right.
silly dog, get over here.
Okay. Igor, add to your character sheet in the biography thing, Bojibble, and put Captain Professional. I need those words, and if you never use those words or use your own, I'm gonna ignore them and just be like, all right, he's just a retard now who doesn't know how to pilot a ship.
Bojack. Captain / pilot.
Professional.
Professional.
Yeah.
That's his experience level in captaincy.
Awesome.
So you can help us look for other crewmates that we might need.
yes.
Yeah. Do you have a good person for as a manager?
As a manager?
Shipmaster.
No, captain. But I'm the captain, so we're calling him the manager now.
I'll be your manager, sir.
And the pilot?
I?
Oh, 2 for 1. Good deal, Bojable.
Indeed. I can bring my
Now, what about
family to
some
Tulsk,
muscle?
yeah?
Yeah. We should go
that's fine.
select them now, probably.
Yeah, let's go do that. On the way, we'll go find 13 of my cousins to come out of the city with us, who will be your crew forever.
Oh,
Awesome.
You're
At
all
least
cousins?
temporarily. I have an idea for other crew, but temporarily they can be.
Understood.
I have
Uh,
some murder dwarf cousins that might want to join.
I like how we turned into like a D&D steampunk ship thing now. I'm enjoying
Yeah.
this.
Chad. Unmute yourself, Chad.
I wasn't sure if you were saying Chad or chat. I'm here.
Chad.
Chat.
You go investigate and take narrow streets with your orphan feature.
I'll go click it for the sake of I
Thank
never get
you.
to ever do it.
You run through this Wild West crazy town and make it to the dock that a couple of airship pirateers to connect the dots between privateer and pirate. The pirateers tell you where the Dirty Dargan often docks in Clown Town's domain. And there you will sneak through, at one point having to put paint on your face because there's a checkpoint that requires you to have Juggalo makeup on. You can have it in any design you want. They don't really care. But you need makeup on, which helps as a disguise as you enter this airship jetty, this dock, where a bunch of Juggalos are kind of talking amongst themselves underneath the shadow of the docked Dargan. And there you'll find Miros. Out on his back.
He's just
Pale.
there.
Yeah. On his back.
How far-
Pale. It's been more than 4 hours. He shouldn't be unconscious. He should be moving.
How far away am I for them right now?
How far away do you want to be?
Far enough that I can communicate stuff to people and not have them hear back when they come across.
Okay, when you say them, you don't mean...
I want
The
the
Juggalos.
Juggalos to not hear me using this communicator and when my
Okay.
teammates respond back.
We were playing the pronoun game. Understood. You want to communicate with your team.
Yep. Quietly.
Nevator's is
I-
actually rather big, so let me just roll the dice to see if you're within 5 miles. You're not, but you can get there within like 10 minutes. You're a very fast mover. So if you need to relay information, you can do that. So let me describe
Guys,
what you and you alone see real quick, Chad.
Yeah.
Miros does not have his armor on. It's set to the side. Standing over him is a clown who has his multicolored afro, his big horn that he is currently slung underneath his arm, making a weird, I guess, song you'd call it, but it's too like squeaky to be considered like a true song. And then, of course, his big, bright, beautiful nose that shines under the wasteland sun. After a moment, he will stop squeaking on his horn. His big shoes will be moved away from Miros' head because he was standing over him. And the boys, there's no other way to call them, as they show up with their weird black and white juggalo faces and their tuxedo suits, will begin to elevate Miros onto a stretcher and lead him somewhere, or carry him somewhere. At no point does Miros move during this. At no point does he say anything. You don't hear anything. And as you watch them begin to carry Miros off into the city, people, just random juggalos like yourself now, will begin to make a path and throw things at the boys. Be they bricks and booze and jeers, other people will throw or pour out liquors and liquids onto the dirt ground. You are watching a very strange, foreign, ritualistic farewell ceremony to someone who you know quite well.
Wait, what?
For all intents and purposes, Miros is dead.
Oh. Great. I
The
relay
clowns are
that back to the
sending him
group.
off.
I mean, he was unconscious the last I heard. So, all right.
Yep.
So, hey guys, Miros is dead. What do we do?
Well, we leave.
Oh.
Well,
Igor
we
will-
saw a mission.
Igor will say, "Can you find the ship he was on?"
The Dargon?
Yeah, it's right.
Yes.
Right there.
I'm looking at it right now.
Could you tell us where it is? We'll meet you there. These bastards can't get away with this.
Beep boop beep into John's version of GPS, and I describe using my city secrets how to get there super fast. Also,
Igor
get
will-
makeup because you guys have to look like juggalos at some point.
There are people at checkpoints to do the makeup for you if you're uncomfortable doing it yourself.
What a weird fucking city we're in.
So, listen, we're not going to be able to get these guys. And at this point, we still have a mission that we have to complete. And we're down 2.
I'm at least blowing up this ship. They killed Miros.
What are
We
you gonna
have to
blow-
do.
What are you gonna blow it up with? That hand grenade just shoots out frags. It's meant to be used on humans.
If I throw that thing in the control room, it's got to do something.
It'll send small bits of metal into the controls.
And probably
Just
break
damage-
it.
Damage it.
I mean,
until it
you could
gets
do
fixed.
better with your weapon.
Then I'll do that.
Wait,
Use the axe.
Brad, are they all as the whole crew? Can you count out of the ship, or are they still some in?
There's a whole mess of weird clown people here, dude.
But our people in the ship aren't clown people, are they?
Which ones?
The ones on the ship, they're not clown people.
Chad, there's
Were they,
only
John?
clown people here, man.
in
Everybody's
Clown Town,
wearing.
apparently.
You mean you're a clown right now?
Oh, can you discern any of their clothing? They look like they're wearing the same stuff.
Give me a perception check to see if you spot any of the crew you're familiar with. You know, Chad, there are so many fucking weirdos here. Like, everyone's wearing clown makeup. Everybody's clothes kind of look the same. It's all bright colors, wearing those really big collars that just stretch out for like 3 feet as if mocking Shakespeare.
Are they all wearing Jinko jeans? Like the ones with the huge fucking, like... You know what I'm talking about?
I don't, but many are wearing parachute
Oh my
pants.
god. Hang on.
Some guy's just wearing a parachute, just out. Like the canvas is just wrapped around his body like some weird aerial toga. But
Like
for whatever reason, you
cocky-
could not spot the crew. Are you posting this in general?
Yeah.
All right. Oh my god.
The ones that
Yes.
had the incredibly wide,
Yeah.
like, ankles.
Yeah. I think that's the
Oh,
same thing as
God.
parachute pants, if I'm not
What
mistaken.
a fucking time to be alive.
This is like a weird mix mash of like 16th century like jesters mixed with like the 80s, just in general, and early 90s. Like there are people with weird Guy Ferrari hair that are like spiked up. Dude, it's just insane here. This clown town is filled with clowns.
So, if Miros is dead, then
Wait. Follow where they take his body. We need to bring that back.
We
Is
could
that
bring
a-
we could bring the body back to his mom.
Yeah.
Igor will, as he's walking towards the like airship area where Chad told him it was, he will cast Find Seed real quick and summon his shadow beast.
Okay.
So he has it with him.
It sounds like we're wanting to go a little long to wrap up Venevlator's Arsenal thing. Are we all good on time? Because we're 20
I
minutes
thought
over
we were
right
going
now.
to 9. Oh, I thought we were
Oh.
going till 9 anyways.
don't we
Oh.
normally go for another 40 minutes?
Okay, cool. I need to run to the restroom real quick because I've been drinking water this entire time. So when we get back, you will summon your steed, and we're gonna
Igor's
go
pissed.
find Miros, I guess.
Stay
All right.
hydrated, chat.
We'll be back, guys, in just a bit. Thanks, Temer, for staying around. everybody, we are back. Igor, you summon your Screech Beast for the first time. Your friend, your good friend, who's been dying to see you. He has missed you so much, and he feels your rage, your sadness, your grief, and he wants to help you get over that emotional hurdle. And together, you and he, you're gonna go place. Oh, you're gonna go places so fast. Hop on, big boy. He telepathically asks you.
You're gonna explain this to us later. All
Hey,
right, let's go.
Stung, this great, big, size, large ram made of, like, black glass just sort of showed up out of the nearby shadow. It has very large eyes. Currently, they were red, but now that you've summoned them, they are black. Like Igor's soul. So,
Does it fit too, Igor?
Hmm?
Does it fit too?
Oh, Igor will telepathically talk to the beast and say, "Can you fit him on as well?" And,
where are we going?
To an airship. They killed my dear friend. We're killing whoever's on board and destroying it.
It screeches and then begins to move there without letting Lei Stung get on it. Because Lei Stung
Alright, I'm
is
running.
worth nothing to him. He only cares about you, Igor. He's your friend, not Lei Stung's friend.
Bam Bam.
He's here for you. He also doesn't talk. He just communicates in emotions. But, you know.
Yeah, such a cute, like, name for being, like, this evil, like, Screech Beast.
Yep. You named it, so, you know, it's all on you, bud. Bam
No, I love
Bam,
it.
as he's called now, will race through the streets. There is a checkpoint with a clown who's just like, your makeup! Come get your makeup!
Igor just goes past him.
Alright, you go past him. Lei Stung, this nearly 90-year-old woman collapses to the street as this Screech Beast screeches and knocks her over with its flank.
Alright, as I'm running by, I stand her up, put my hand in the paint, and wipe it over my face. And I keep running.
Oh, my hip! My hip is broken! Ah!
Yeah, you're fine.
Call Clown Town!
Don't worry.
Alright, you say goodbye to the Juggaless, and...
Yeah.
Is the female word for juggalo Juggaless?
Yes, it is now.
I don't... Juggaless?
Oh, I'm gonna spend way too much thinking.
Juggle
Alright.
maid.
Juggle lady. You throw makeup on your face. Igor does not. He instead enters the domain of the lich known as Clown Town, not giving a single fuck.
Igor's pissed.
Igor
He's ready to
is
fuck people
pissed.
up.
And he's gonna get even more pissed as there is now suddenly traffic filled with clown cars just blocking your path, Igor.
What the fuck is this?
Where the fuck did we land?
Yeah, where are we? What the hell is going on?
You're in a
We're
city
in
state,
Clown
bro.
Town.
Welcome to Clown Town. There's like 30 people in these tiny ass buggies who are just like
Oh my
all
God.
honking their horns. Your Screech Beast
Igor-
is confused
Yeah.
by this and has never seen anything like it.
Igor's confused. Can I maneuver between the cars and go
You
past?
can just jump on their hoods, but like every time you do so, like the windows will quickly roll down and like 30 voices will be like, "Hey, what are you doing, you jabroni? Get out of here! What are you? My engine blocked! What are you doing here? Get out of here!" You know, just like constantly, like echoing loudly in your face. Wait, Stung, you're running as well. You're watching this like clown fiesta happen when suddenly, running down the same path, Igor will actually hit a clown fiesta. There's a bunch of party goers with sombreros and ponchos and people hanging out with just a bunch of clowns. They have a piñata set up on like this one really tall guy on stilts who's moving it away from like the blindfolded people who are swinging bats around. It's like crazy. There's like this really spicy, saucy music being played that reminds you of a romantic in Alcazar. Igor, what are you doing as Lei Stung quickly catches up to you, this sight?
Can he just bulb run past them?
bulk run past them?
Yeah, just like
Oh.
charge past them,
Yeah.
go through the crowd.
They all curse at you in something that sounds reminiscent to Spanish. Fantasy Spanish, if you will. Or the language that they speak in Resident Evil 4. Whatever that is.
The girl shout back, "No habla español."
The clown fiesta is quickly bypassed. Lei Sheng, do you stay at all?
I'm running behind the
Okay, cool.
clear path that he's made.
Suddenly, you just... I'm gonna keep you guys in pace because, like, Lei Sheng's basically just trailing behind Igor, who's gonna keep running into roadblocks that just keep happening and throwing up.
Oh my god.
before-
I'm gonna.
There's this weird
Yeah.
parade of, like, sad clowns who are all, like, wearing black and gray makeup, but not like the Juggalo clowns, which are, like, more celebratory and more emo and edgy. These ones are sad clowns. They are on a mourning path, like, going in a big circle down the middle of a street. Just taking it all up. They seem to be orbiting like this weird guy who's just kind of like in the center, who's not painted up at all, but who is instead like playing with stringless marionette sticks, more or less.
Igor goes around them.
He goes around those people though.
You go around them.
I guess, yeah.
All right, it's a good thing too. You don't want to get like swept up in the circle, because you never know how long you're going to be trapped there for. So you go around them. Wei Sheng, I assume you continue to follow.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm
Cool.
hopping behind.
The next one is this weird meat circus, and that's the only way to describe it. It is a circus tent. It stands maybe 120 feet in the air. It is maybe 500 feet in diameter. It's taking up the entire section, but through it you can see like 1,000 feet away from you, Igor. There's a hole that must be the exit or the other entrance to this meat circus, and it is just sausage links, ham, beef. People are shopping, getting, protein in mass.
You ever see a bull in a china shop? It's kind of like that, but
Yeah.
inside a meat circus.
Can I?
Yeah, what's
Can
up?
I deck some meat on our way out?
Just take some?
Yeah, I just want to yoink some.
Cool. How much
Hold on.
money do you have on you?
I don't.
You don't have any money? Not even toll
That's what I'm
spucks?
trying. I'm just trying to grab
You
it
should
and
have
go.
at least like 60 toll spucks on you, right?
No, all my money is gone because all my money was on Momo, and that's all in Gorgor's pocket.
All right,
I
then
have
you-
nothing on it.
Lei Sheng has been paid before. What?
I have.
Yeah.
No, because last time we got paid, we just put it into the party sheet.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Yeah.
Well, whatever Lei Sheng's money is, about 1 gold piece worth of currency will be taken out as you grab some steak or whatever. It is magically... yeah, it's like one of those Amazon shops where it just automatically cashes you out as soon as you leave. It's super fucking
nice.
weird. But you can take some smoked ham, something cooked if you want even.
They have steam hams.
I'll roll for steamed hams, but they should. They actually don't. Some other guy stole them all, apparently. You can ask about it. He was like a principal at a local school trying to impress his superintendent, and he just took all the steamed hams.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, but you do pass the Aurora Borealis on your way out. No big deal.
I was about to ask about that. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. I get your memes. The final obstacle, Igor, between you and your destination, the airship terminal, comes up, and it is, unlike the other ones, is a clear wall. You enter the garden of some weird guy. He sits upon a gazebo, not in the gazebo, on top of it. He is playing a flute, just a pure regular flute, but it has like 4 layers to it. So there's like 4 metal flutes welded together to be like a modern day pan flute. It's super weird, super scuffed, and he's playing it like a mad Chad would do.
Can't just go through it.
You try to go through it, yes. There is a paved path that circles around the gazebo, and there are marble stone walls that keep the rest of the city out. As you get around the gazebo, you realize that there is no exit. The path just continues down the gazebo, and this garden is just a weird mismatch of roses and beautiful flowers. And as you try to circle your way out, Lei Stung, who is running to catch up to you, will see that the entrance that you had gone through just raises into another stone wall. You are now technically in a pit. A beautiful pit. And Igor, you are called out by the Pan Piper, who pipes his weird, well, flutes. I couldn't figure out a funny rhyming scheme to that. This creature, a clown, but also a lich, will shout down to you, Igor.
Oh my god.
Hello! Who dares enter my town?
Hello, I just need to get to the airship.
What for, young Alventori? Why is your kind come?
A comrade of mine has deceased. I need to go get him.
Oh, yes, the poor man, the little angel-blooded one, yes?
Yes.
A sad business, that is.
Yes.
I'm glad you've come to claim him, but I'm sad that you don't have your makeup on. Where's your makeup on to show how sad you are?
They didn't give me any. What?
That's a lie. We give everybody makeup.
Well, it seems like your servants are lacking then, because they didn't give me any.
Here you go. Let me give you some to make up for their errors. And he will just begin to produce makeup of all shades and colors and throw them at you. And unerringly, you catch them all. Just, you're like Spider-Man in that one scene from Spider-Man 1.
Igor will just put some random paint on his face and say, okay, can I go now?
But you didn't even see your reflection. How can you know if your makeup's correct if you can't see your makeup? Here, have a mirror.
All this is happening.
You're just hearing this like white noise, Lei Stung. You hit the wall and then it's going on. There's some
Igor will
weird
just
sensory effect.
The only way to truly know if your makeup's on right is through the soul, and I feel that. Okay, can I go?
How crazy! That's what I was going to say. Let's look at your soul now, shall we? Here's a mirror,
what?
And he just overhand throws a mirror at you, which he seems to just magically produce. Which also you unerringly catch, as though your arm just raises and you grip it, and look at the sad makeup on your face that is just pure black. Just different shades of obsidian and ash stare at you in the face. Why, that's
Igor.
quite scary, Mr. Igor.
How do you know my name?
You entered my domain. I know everything here. I am Clowntown, you fool.
You are the city?
I am. But
Can
not
I be
all.
let through?
You may have your corpse back if that is what you wish. We were gonna go throw him in the trash heap. But I'm glad
Yes.
that there is someone to claim his body rather than the scavengers eating him. Those poor orphans, they don't get fed enough, but they don't want to wear the makeup. So they may have freedom. Ah,
So may I go claim him now?
you may.
How do I
Is
get
there
out of here?
anything you wish to say before I let you on your way?
No. God. Can I please be let out?
You can, but on a condition. Your grandfather, little Alventori, has also made an excursion into my lands. Something about stealing my pipe. Now, if you could give him a message and tell that bitch motherfucker not to show up in my goddamn town again, I would really appreciate it. And if he does, or doesn't want to listen to you and does want to come to me, tell that bitch motherfucker to call me on my damn cell phone Otherwise, I'm gonna nuke his stupid mountain hideout. I'm not kidding. I still have one. You hear me?
Okay. I'll relay the message.
Okay. Have fun.
Thanks. I guess.
Yeah. The wall opens, and you see Lei Stung, who is just like, what the fuck? And Lei Stung, there's a beautiful garden ahead. Do you want to come in?
I'm gonna run towards the big ramp, and that's like, all right, we're keeping it moving.
Let's
right.
go. Hey, this place is weird.
Telling me.
Yeah. God.
All right. You run, unsure where you're going. Lei Stung, there's something weird about Igor's makeup too. It's like super.
Oh yeah, why don't you get
and,
makeup
like,
on?
melting off of
This
his
weird
face.
clown made me take it on to be able to get out of here. I don't know.
It's super well done though. Like, look at it. Oh my god,
That
Lei
is
Stung.
professional work.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Let's just find this airship.
Yeah.
I want to get out of this city.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. You try to find the airship, but instead you find Miros' corpse, which is dangling in front of you on strings that says, "Take me," with a sign on it. And in big red emoji style, ending it, like a period and an exclamation mark, which is a big flat isosceles triangle. It says, well, it's just a big smiley face. It doesn't actually say anything. It just says, "Take me," smiley face, exclamation point.
Igor will rip these signs off.
I'll carry him, or you can put him on the ram. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put him on the ram.
I'm
and
gonna take whatever paint I have left on my hand and smear it over Miros' face to make sure he doesn't get caught.
Perfect. As you go to touch him, you realize that the strings holding him up were actually ribbons. And as soon as you put any weight on him, he just fully collapses onto you, Lei Stung. This place is nonsensical. It is stupid, and you should run.
Let's go. I'm gonna
All
jump
right.
on the ram now. I'm jumping on his ram with the body.
It kicks you.
I'm not running. Oh, fuck. Oh.
It rolls a natural 2 and won't let you mount it.
All right.
It
All right,
will
let's-
carry Miros, though, if you want to put Miros on it.
Yeah, he miraculously falls on it.
All right, cool. You
You guys told
miraculously
Chad that you
throw
got
him.
Miros yet?
No,
we
haven't told him that. We're
literally just
running.
found them.
Got it.
Igor will get on the mic and
I was
say,
in yeah.
Chad, we found mirrors. This place is really weird. You need to get out of here. We're gonna try to find the airship real quick, and then we're getting the fuck out of here.
I think we should just leave it out trying to find the airship. Honestly, I don't know what they did with the airship. If this is what they did with everything else,
That's true. I want to find it later on, though. We'll do it later.
we'll find
Fuck.
it in the Forge of Alvin one of these days. We'll come back.
Yeah, this place is fucking weird. Let's get
Yeah,
out of here.
I'm so scared.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I'll see you guys
Yeah.
in the boat.
Igor will ride his ram.
All right, you ride back.
He will be looking around to see if he sees the airship on his way out.
No, but you see more crazy shows happening that are just.
Igor will
really-
ignore them all as much
Okay,
as possible.
well, then I don't need
He's
to
fine.
describe them now, do I? I had one where it was just like a talking eagle head that was just screeching at people, and then if anyone like got up
What
from their
is this
seat to
place?
leave,
What the fuck?
like a shotgun would
one-
come out of their mouth and just shoot them. But you guys can leave this wacky, nonsensical clown town, as it were. Unsure if you had entered a madhouse, a demi-plane of silliness, or
John's nightmare journal.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
for
know.
real.
I mean, his icon for Twitch is a clown.
You didn't even see Banana Man there. And God help you if you do. He's like the hidden boss. I could roll an encounter if you guys want. See if you see him.
What the fuck?
Have you not been this whole time? What
Oh,
else?
1d100s? See if we get marked by Banana Man?
You do not see Banana Man. Instead, you see basically Silent Hill Cleaver Man with a big-ass kitchen knife coming to kill you all. But you outrun him. It's no big deal. He's super slow.
Okay.
All right,
Cool.
you
Let's
leave.
never come back here.
Yes.
I kind of want the steam hams one of these days.
All right, you
It's
are
not
now in
worth
this
it.
Both
wasteland
ones are really
town.
good.
You guys head back to your ship. Bojable has collected his extended family and his main family and is ready to act as your crew.
Wait, so all these people have the same last name?
They don't even have last names. They just have first names.
We need to give them names. Right?
We'll worry about that later.
I
So
want to
wait.
name our new pet.
Do it on your
You
own
can
time.
name him, Chad.
We're still playing.
So we had 14 plus Bolcheval, plus another 14 from his family?
Yes.
I was just gonna give them all a last name.
You need a minimum number of 25 crew members to fully crew your ship. You had depleted it earlier, but you know you guys were 4 hours away from Nevotor's arsenal, so like anyone who was up could just double shift it and take you guys back.
Now we have full crew.
Now you are fully crewed up. You have no combat passengers, since you guys are your combat passengers. Why would you need more people?
We'll get some.
And honestly, the more people you have, the slower you go in terms of cargo. So, money. Let's talk about money. Gorgor, you were trying to sell all this cool shit, yeah?
Yes, sorry, I had nuts in my mouth.
All right, there we go. Let's get some sinister clock music going. Gorgor, you
Yes.
are trying to sell this weird metallic metals meant for spell crafting. Are you trying to keep any for yourself?
Yes.
How much do you want to keep?
Well, if I recall right, we still have those shoot, what do you call those things? The casings, right? The weapon casings from the mines.
Mm-hmm. They're back in Tolst, yeah. I assume they're back in Tolst, otherwise you guys...
Yeah, no,
carrying like 80
we did.
pounds of bullshit.
I guess I'll take enough to be able to smelt enough for like one of the weapons.
Okay. Alright, so you just keep a handful. How many poundages of metal do you want to keep?
How much do we have? All right, let's
6,900.
Nice.
6,900.
Yes.
We're gonna keep. We'll keep 1,000.
Alright. You keep 1,000 precious metal in your hold. Please add that to your character sheet, since no one has identified that yet.
Oh, on mine.
Yeah, well, on the party sheet. Who's ever in charge of a party sheet?
You got that, Chad?
Wouldn't Bran, in the course of trying to sell it, figure out what he's selling? Or no?
I am magical.
I mean, he also had, what's his name helping him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bolcheval.
Bogeable.
Bolcheval.
Are you proficient in metallurgy, Fishman?
I'm gonna say no,
Alright.
just because I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, it seems neither is Bogeable. So, one of the problems of being a pirate crew and just sort of identifying shiny materials that you can easily sell is not really questioning what they do. If you're not a magical person who's ordering specific materials to be sold, then like, why are you questioning that? Instead... Oh, yeah?
Oh, go ahead. I was just gonna ask if I could push an Arcana check.
Do you have the Identify spell?
I do not.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check if you're proficient with Arcana.
I'm not proficient in Arcana.
Alright, then fuck off,
I'm
guess.
I'm proficient in so much, but not Arcana.
Alright, you don't know what this is, neither does Bogeable. We had 4 degrees where you could have figured it out, but you just don't know it, unfortunately. So, this metal will sell, and it will sell for quite a bit, because Nevotor's arsenal sits on an arcane sinkhole. They have tons of access to gold, platinum, gems, and they're also like this crazy place filled with people who want to kill each other and claim their own magical power. So,
Like Game of Thrones.
yeah. Guys, this hoard of metal, you keeping 1,000 of it, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep 1,000 of it. You know what? Let's make it 1,500 so that way I'm selling an easy 5,000
You're
pounds.
selling an easy 5,000?
Yeah, you said 6,500, right?
Yeah.
69.
6,900 or 6,500.
It's
I said
69.
nice.
6,900. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then
Why don't we just keep 900?
I like 1,000.
keep 1900.
All right, we'll keep 1900 and we'll sell 5,000.
All right.
That way we at least have our reservoirs if we need to sell more later on because we're broke. We have a stash.
All right.
Or we can make
69
weapons if it's
minus
usable for
19
weapons.
is 50.
69.
Nice.
So you're keeping that, which means you're selling 5,000.
Yep.
I missed this. Okay, well, that's a very easy conversion. The real question is, how the fuck are they gonna give you 50,000 gold?
Shit,
Well,
we rich again, boys.
what's the
Holy
conversion to platinum?
25,000.
They don't have enough platinum. The people
don't?
buying this from you are gonna give you gold.
I was gonna say that, or do they have diamonds?
They can give this to you in gems if you want. Yes. But platinum
Circlets
is...
of intellect. They got any of those floating around?
Right. We'll do the majority in gold, and then whatever they can't, we'll take in precious gems.
They're willing to split it 50-50 to make this easy.
That works.
Ding,
All
ding.
right. Add 25,000 gold to your character or your party sheet.
I'm gonna take 5,000 of that. You know, my personal.
Add how much to the character sheet?
I got it.
Just
I'm fucking with
add it
you.
all to your character or your party sheet.
Party sheet.
Because this,
Yeah.
you cannot physically carry this stuff on you guys. You need it in your party sheet, which is now your airship. Which we'll need a name later, but we will do
USS
that.
Booty.
No, someone in chat had a good name for it. It was... What was it?
Well, just make sure
EOS.
when you submit it for ideas, put it in italics. If it's not in italics, it's not a ship.
Okay, so how many precious gems are we doing?
They will give you... what is that? 25,000 in gems?
Are we talking like each gem being worth 50, 100?
I will go and do the math. I think they're just
Okay.
going to give you an assortment.
Okay. Yeah, that way we know, so that way we're not trying to figure out later on.
Yeah, just on the sheet somewhere in your treasure table, put like 25,000 GP worth of gem. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the EAS is the name of the ship.
The EAS. It's an
Yeah,
EAS.
Igor's airship, colon, the Xenos betrayal.
God, no.
Xenos Betrayal, I'll do. We'll put
That,
that.
I like that
sounds
name.
good.
Xenos betrayal. Name of the
Okay.
ship.
I like it.
You guys can move out of the vessel. Just so you guys know, there was a reason why they only took 6,900 worth of poundage, or 6,900 pounds, is because they can only hold 7,000 pounds in their hold without
Makes
damaging your ship.
So while we're here, and since we kind of slowed down,
You guys don't want to stay here with this much money and magic. I promise you. You're gonna get.
I
robbed
just
by
want
wizards.
to. I
gotta go to the
just
City of Blinding Light.
You guys
Yeah.
need to leave right now,
I
because you have just
Let's get the
stolen a
fuck outta
ship
here.
from like. You made enemies with one house who was apparently working with Clowntown. You made another enemy by stealing an airship from the guys who were working against Clowntown, and now you guys need to leave because you have too much wealth on you.
That's fair.
You don't.
I
come
think we
to
left a
Nev-
good impression with the clown guy, though.
I hope so. He called
Alright,
your
well-
granddad a bitch motherfucker.
We're headed
Yeah.
to
Igor
the
would
City of
agree.
Blinding Lights.
Yeah,
All right.
it's true.
You guys start
Based.
heading to the City of Blinding Lights, fueled by money and powered by wind. You guys will make it there. Let's see, when do you guys need to recharge? You have a range
We
of
said-
1,000 miles.
Don't we have a metric fuck ton of gold, and doesn't it power on gold?
It takes time.
No, that was a lie.
Yeah. No, it's powered
try to
by
get
the
more.
wind.
All right.
Yeah,
so
it's literally no fuel required. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Raid team's
Six
going
nasty.
green, y'all.
Yes,
can we
sir.
say you somehow survive the night in Nevotor's arsenal?
As long as I
Sounds
can
They,
good.
go
can
Good.
shopping.
they need a recharge in a city. because they
fine.
can't do it outside of one.
Wait, you can't recharge outside of a city?
No, that's
No,
what.
it's like a Prius. You gotta plug it in.
It's more like they need it to be safe and not being blown anywhere by the wind. So it's like a magical recharging deal.
Got it.
We'll talk about propulsion systems later, but you have a range of 1,000 miles. Getting to the City of Blinding Lights is doable, but you only have a 60 or so mile window of fuck up that you can do. So next time when we see you guys, we will do a voyage back across the waste. Now armed and part of your own airship. Maybe one day we'll have a fleet on our hands with the raid team.
Soon.
Alright, guys. Any shout-outs, any calls you want to make?
No.
KJC, you're still here. Say something.
Miro Snow.
Hello.
Any teasers for your next character?
Oh,
Got an
that was a
idea.
tease.
Alright.
A
Well, guys?
cheeky little peek then.
You said healer, right? Because we need one of those.
No.
Hell yeah!
Worth a shot.
Next time we see you all, we will be on a Monday. Discovery team is doing stuff this Thursday. I think they're gonna fight the Four Kings in Dark Souls 1.
Oh.
And then on Saturday, we have the political team continuing their own bullshit. As well as a guest who will be coming to combat them and steal the magical items that they stole. So, if you guys know who Apollo Nick is,
Yeah.
he will be
Yeah,
there,
Paul.
Nice.
playing a a character which you'll love to hate. Guys, we will see you next time. Until then, take care, don't die, and I love you all.